We're down a man on a
You've learned
returning
something
ship.
valuable
Nobody's
in the
saying a
device.
word, not even the captain. Oh, let's leave it there. Ship's business.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
This one will make great dust.
Oh, hello. Hi.
This one will make great dust.
Anathema. Is that a +1? I don't think it is. I think I already have one of those. Bank heisting in Trade League. What's going wrong? What's happened? Do, do. Do, do, do. What are you in heist prison for? Someone quit and gave you the chest. It's limits in the enchant. You can't buy tailoring orbs. You have to fucking run blueprints pure tailoring orbs. God damn, that's a lot of Conqueror maps. Bought them all and couldn't get 8%. That sucks. My 8% was rough this batch as well. My first one was rough. My second one was easy as fuck. You want 12? Oh, yeah, that's rough. 2, 0, 1.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
My grave
Give him
trough.
the word.
It's touching Mesa, so I have a bunch of them. It has both Brother Div cards for Exalts and Divines. A Jungroan clip. Could it be? Hardcore SSF. Ah!
Mercs, dude. So good. That was
Mercs. Blah. We go. Day 26.
quick. Ha!
Did House kayaks well? My gems, get on with it, old gems to me. Death waits. Choose as you. I expected more.
Good evening. And hello. Welcome.
Hail!
Just need a moment. I'm of house. I will self-preservation.
Today's the melding day? Surely. By surely I mean no. Today's the day I fill up my tab. Birds! Who birds? And a tear! And a 40% bird! What the fuck? What the fuck? Prediction.
You know.
You only get one. The choice charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Happy melding day, Veg. But hope you have a better Mage Blood day than yesterday.
It is ready.
You done with all that?
I'll never
For now. Unless you just mean you're gonna go farm exiles instead of div cards.
The thread is revealed.
Pork site tomorrow? Oh shit.
I'm in for the minute. Blocks stay.
You can hashtag ad stream? Nope. Seems not. A Mer gave you Darkness and Self-Found. Love that. A Merc gave Jung something in Self-Found as well. A trip to the beach.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Either of lies. This is reverence.
Behold, purity.
Bonk.
You deny a god.
Allow me.
$27. Oh wait, it's it's not wed. 7%. It's the worst here.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Burning synapses. This suffers. For what purpose?
What reason?
Power absolute. This suffers. For what?
For what tortoise?
Not be erased so.
What treason?
I'll never win. Make a.
Blue was the was the Crimson Bar for int stuff? Was that to a tattoo port or to a Karui port? It was Pondium, right? It was Karui.
This is not an indecent timeless and we will be best friends, East, until we to you.
Let's rain grass. Yeah, we're gonna abandon that idea. Just because I
The choice is made.
do
A good
need.
apprentice for Hail.
Because of the tree change, I need to get 2 more express tattoos. Yeah, anyway, is that Dex instead? For necrotic? Evasion armor, yeah. So only necrotic, not with circuit and titanium, but it's fine. Once these divine shipments get back, I think I'll send out some big boats to that for tattoos.
I'm in the militia. I know what I'd choose. One shot is all I need. Yeah, alright, alright.
The judgment is yours. Prove your worth.
Your flesh choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, you fight back.
You'll see. I am not to be. I will excel.
Blah blah blah. Is definitely the day. I break free. What have we got? Global defenses, essence, suppression, double T1. Insanely well divined. God. Damn, and it sucks. 28 quality. Perfect base defense.
Know your place. I'm of House Heard of House Kayak's self-preservation.
Yeah, plan is to get. I'm doing this until melding. Then once I get melding, I'm gonna change to
Hold your tongue. Time waits
something
for no
else. Is that a frog? Like, we're not doing this until BDD. We're doing this till melding and hoping to get BDD on the way. Like, I want to get melding and then I want to finish like all my gear upgrades and then I might come back to a BDD speed farm afterwards. It's not really much of a long shot with like how much I farmed. Yeah, I've already farmed like more than the average to have both. I'm like right about the average to have the Ent Jewel, and I'm like 4x the average for melding. The biggest thing is just like having better ways to bulk farm maps, I think. Like actually running 3600 maps like this only takes a couple days. But like just running the full Cardo Scarab, like double map mod, sanctuaries, just feels like a little bit too slow. It'd be like 8 hours to fill up a tab. Or to fill up all the tabs required to get, I guess that's fine. It's basically like a full day of map farming into 4 days of map blasting like this to get the Ent Jewel on average, which I've already done. I do want to try that Alpha strat. I don't know about doing it for a map farm.
Did House Kayak well?
But I do want to try that. It's fun. Love loot explosions. Tried it. The clear wasn't good enough. Really. Ow.
Hurry up and
Smolder strike the wrong guy. That wasn't straight. Yeah. Did you try it with Nimbus Lightning Strike instead? You have a minute to clear an alpha? The 3K mobs for Incursion? Jesus.
I survive. Choose quickly and run.
I wonder how the Nimbus VLS would go.
Let me guess. The choice is yours.
ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
Is it the Excel Shrine? I mean, he's fucking KB. Then grab the shrine, blast. I mean, Lightning Strike isn't even good in this layout.
Sacred farmers.
There's so many fucking walls in the way for Lightning Strike.
Yeah, it's just not the I don't know, dude. I'm just unlucky this league. It is what it is. Hopefully next league's better.
But doesn't the entire screen only respawn once?
About to go 100 sacreds at Amir, 2,000 raw divines,
You kill the Incursion monsters, then you kill the Beyond monsters, and you're done.
which is insane, by the way.
Yeah, doing it on Smite probably kind of rough.
Po2. I haven't tried the mirror in Po2 yet, but mirrors in Po2 are pretty rare.
But it's only Beyond monsters, it's not dangerous.
You know, I was like doing breach all
If
day.
you needed more damage, you can take the node for monsters do more damage and have less life.
Sacred drop rate change? I don't think so. No, it didn't change. It's the same because you can track your divines. It's 20 divines for one sacred. That has not changed. It's the same drop rate.
20 divines per sacred. Did you mean sacreds per mirror? Stars with explode. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, explode and lingering explode would fucking destroy this.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of theories, but probably roughly 400 water lines per a mirror. Yeah. It's more or less what we have from like ring knowledge. It's better to track sacreds though, because like World of Vines, you give them altars, right? And that doesn't count.
They're gonna be super fast maps, right? Compared to
Okay, just leave it. Just behind it.
compared to Abyss.
Works in your drop rate. Oh, but toxic. Shoot it.
A lot of overcall bases from this. Yeah, yeah. And you're just killing monsters. This is monster loot. What mana you get?
And I don't know how many towering ups it's gonna need.
Set of Mage Blood.
Nice. We'll
There is
definitely
one
find
unique.
that. Oh! What is that belt, guys? Bank it, bank it, bank it, bank it.
You stain the ground. The judgment is yours to show no weakness. Ah.
You can anchor in the drop Mage Bloods now. It's not even a good item. Who needs it? We'll get our own Mage Blood.
You're not Triexon. What'll it be then? Start running! Oh, yeah. Fine.
Still grinding. Well, the chest is triple T1, self-extractured, ready to go.
Your flesh. Choose to fight. You will make my finest piece of hay. Is
I'm just not, like, basically I'm not using it until I have melding. And like a bunch of other stuff crafted. It's gonna be one of those things where I swap like 4 items at once and get melding on. It's not gonna be like incremental upgrades. The boots are still, in just their state of the same, just suffix stun, working on prefixes. I clicked on augment defense yesterday, which is nice. Like, I basically, until I get into a big divine farm, the boots aren't going to make any progress. I got to get into 17s for the boots. I still need to fracture the helmet. There. Dust is chilling, just waiting. Triple T1, self-extracture, just wait. Over quality, my boots are over quality. Chest is not, because never dropped one. Helm is not, never dropped one. And I might do a recraft on
So it's death you want.
my gloves for a different over quality setup. But honestly, it's not making entirely different gloves. Haven't PvP'd yet, but we'll see. Basically, changing this focus mod to an Abyss socket, changing damage while leeching to hybrid ES, and changing S attack speed to crafted attack speed. This is something I'm considering for the gloves.
Go now. It is ready.
life, only out of ignorance. You left me there. Bring the beast in my sight. Till we slaughter you.
This shouldn't take a moment. It worked. Let us proceed.
Know your place.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance! I am
Hardly worth the effort.
Madness consumes.
The thread is revealed.
I am not the end.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trathan Code. A swift end.
It's 5 minutes left on our prediction for melding.
Doesn't matter how this ends. On your way, be it.
Until we slaughter you.
Choose quickly.
We got Vitality Determination guy, but he doesn't have Enduring Cry, so we don't really care about him. He's dumb and stupid and bad. Give me that. I've found not only 0 itemized miss, I found 0 reflecting miss doing this because you have to kill the whole map to drop miss, or like basically like your chance to get a mist increases the more monsters you kill on a map, and it starts at 0. So when you kill 200 monsters per map, you will never get a miss basically doing this ever. I could run 5 trillion maps, I would never get a single miss doing this because I'm not clearing enough. Double Bristle Patron, let's go! Yeah, when you're doing Legion Farm and Dunes, you're pretty much full clearing the map, every single map. You get a bunch of miss doing fast maps like that.
The first ones are watching
Just need a moment.
The ritual is complete.
Here's an exalt. Is that a null though? Hybrid. Oh, so this mod can live forever. Level T2s. A settler's dream. I'm almost like mad that this mod is fucking immortal. Yeah, I kinda need these nulls. Oh, it actually can't die. Do it again. One hybrid.
Greetings.
Oh, I forgot control click just puts it on there already. I hate that. I did these two exalts and archer two four divines an accident doing that shit. How many divines down to 35? That's 6 odd. Do one hybrid again. Hybrid with trillion times. Prepped, it's prepped, and we lost. They're down to an ES boot for boots. I mean, if it happened, I would maybe do it. I don't know. Down to Twin Divines. Back. On. It landed. Last one, last one. And so many T2s. Fucking 42 0 T1s. Hybrid. Boom. Rarity, go. Which one is pretty bad here? You won life. That's the second time he's also 2 in life. Why is T2 the most durable mod to ever exist? It wants me to settle so bad. 3 flat. Fact, you can't die when it's T2. When it's T1, it dies on the first try every time. Dead move speed roll. If it's 20, we just send the extra exalt, but 15, nah. Oh. Rarity, 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 rarity. T2 forever. Oh, just fancy. Do that for the helmet. Bird.
not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Oh, this is lack.
Body and strike.
By the eye, the judgment, your valor is this. To met your reckoning, you dad.
Sign of house. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then.
No on mine.
Were we back? Well, haven't got all more gems for me then.
I think the caustic death mark still has the kills life builds. I'm sure though.
Shit.
I would never fuck with it. I think doing percent base damage off monster HP is the thing I'm never gonna fuck with.
Let me guess. The choice is
Hey Griffin, guess what? The stream is pre-recorded. This is the melding. Prediction was a lie. I want to take your points.
Energize the spheres.
Itch the boots.
Exile.
I kill Goa.
Frog.
Kneel. crimson arm. Will it be then? Do I smell
We need more.
Why can you not control click fucking exile?
right in the gun?
I don't want burn prompts in my game ever. Get them away. I clicked it, I meant it.
Your body is the canvas. Fresh meat.
My time is precious. You seem to be going the wrong way.
You're either a you got it.
We're past 4K maps already, I'm pretty sure. We'll jump eventually.
Hurry.
Don't be unlucky. Ski. There, infamous striker, he's crash.
Mercy. You haven't.
Just need a moment. Go now.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
As expected.
As expected.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Choose your next move. There. The choice is yours.
It is ready.
Another reverence? What the hell?
Observe divinity.
I'm gonna delay the kills in these bosses until the Gamba's over to maximize melding chances to fuck over Griffin. I guess he made backtrack 2 days ago for a fake Divine Altar.
Choose your next move. I still abide.
Low on mine.
I never thought it was 4%. I think it's 2%. I've always thought it was 2%. Like 1 in 40-ish is what my estimate always was based on my experience.
You only get. My time is precious.
4% fuckers on the client. Yeah, the client. No reason to ever make a Hunter Influence Summit. Getting the a Crusader Hunter Jewel would probably take an average of over 100,000 maps, if not more. It's trade league only. And even then, having 4 Hunter items is also trade league only because it requires influence uniques. Very irrelevant. I'm gonna make an Abyss Socket helmet. Just like a good old Abyss Socket fracture. Hunter suffix for end. Oh, for percent end, not for a Conqueror Jewel. Eh. Losing Fizz Convert. And then I have to find a way to. Ooh, Frog. I have to find a way to get 2 extra max res. Which would mean not playing a second small. We're also losing a suffix. That gearing sounds bad. And it comes at, ooh, a second frog on the same map, love that. It comes with the consequence of making you squishier to the most lethal damage type to you already. I don't think it's good. On top of being extraordinarily hard to craft.
Well, what?
Like every single suffix on both my character and my jewels has to already be basically perfect just to function like resist wise and stat wise. Is rough. Even craft it. You can't fracture and you can't Eldritch Currency. Like, how do you craft it without locks? It sounds like it's like a spite into percent and then multi-mod, double exalt prefixes, so it's gonna change scour until you get double T1s, then lock, exalt the last suffix, your last prefix, and then you craft suffix, so it sounds like to me.
A good move.
Maybe you do an Abyss Socket instead of that crafted suffix. That would for sure just require a bunch of locks.
Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation, exile. Stand up.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll look into Frost for a possible gauntlet build, maybe. I don't like look too much into it at all this league. Like, basically my entire experience with Frost is I've watched Exile's character for about a minute, and in that minute included his death. No fucking clue how good it actually is.
It worked.
Compared to EE. Like, take Fortify out of the equation. Let's say you don't have a Fortified stick. Like, you know, they're both defense stackers. That's really good. That build plays the neck forever. It can do all map mods pretty easily because, you know, no reflect shenanigans, and the neck means easy. I just don't get, like, why is everyone playing it on non-Trickster? Is something I haven't understood yet. There's an infinite scaling. It has a cap on how much you can get. What's the cap? No, no, no. Like, and that doesn't matter. Infinite scaling comes from being able to stack ES forever. I'll try unlock Pathfinder. I don't know, it just sounds nice to have overleach, better suppression, easier gearing, more ES, more evasion. Access to damage while leeching is a stat to scale your power. The only thing is, like, I feel like you'd have to go for a despair with or on hit. Like, you'd have to, right? Like, you'd have to do stand up for that.
Only out of rain left me there, son. Centuries alone in the
Pathfinder is nice for, you know, if you're planning on never having it's clear as without prolif. Oh. Yeah, like, I haven't looked into it at all. I just naturally kind of assume, like, yeah, Overwhelming Malice is good. It's like you're not PT. You get free Wither as long as you crit every now and then for that.
Choose your next the choices you have. I'm sure. Choose your next. I still have a few. Seem to be going.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Thing is, farming a neck is a lot easier than farming a... Yeah, I have an invite. I'm gonna run them all once I'm closer to the hour. Build the suspense, you know?
Time waits for no one. Did House Kayaks? Well.
Bring the beast in my sights.
The Prime, amen, fuck ads. You get a despair, wither on hit. Duel from Sanctum. And press despair once every 10 seconds. That balance of terror.
Hold your tongue. Time waits. Try these
I've ever played the invert Akiata's memes, yes sir.
Just what if you're expecting mercy, you haven't met.
Hitting monsters cap resist, then inverting that on every single hit. That's good. You don't have the rune graft yet? Oh shit, dude, without the rune graft, it's like a very mediocre build.
I still abide by the
You're gonna pop off once you get the rune graft to invert your auras. You just gotta, I mean, I assume you're not in hardcore, but you have to be careful if you're using like Val Smite or anything as an aura, because they can make monsters strong, but... Yeah, like once you give every monster in the game resist cap, and invert it always, it's so strong. She's good. Argue this all found? Yes sir. You do what I'm doing right now, and put settlers on the map, you get a good amount of lost shipments, and you can power farm rune grafts that way.
You don't make your choice. Ooh. I know.
Make a call.
Give them mobs D-turn. I don't think it matters too much. Giving the mobs like 7k armor doesn't provide much PDR against hits of, 500,000 or more. Frog.
Let me guess. Houses I still abide, so?
We have here. Not really better than mine. Inspiring Cry is worse. Doesn't have the annoying thing on the curse, but with no supports on Inspiring Cry, it's a lot worse than mine, I think. Mine has like CDR and duration on the Cry.
If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met.
time about this 500k hits. Oh right, you're the gladiator guy.
Choose quickly.
You'll see. I am not. I will accept you. So it's death you want.
Great job, exile. I know Bring the beast in my sights.
Well done. Now be a good.
Where the blue predictors at? They've been here for a while. They know. Important is with themselves. Not that important. Basically, if the map doesn't have physicalist chaos on it, not that important. Okay, if he's like 50 instead of 75, I don't think it's 0% important. But I'm not sure, like maybe you could get away with it?
Were we back? Well, haven't got all day.
I know it's the merc, but like... Yeah, like Chaos Cloud zombies do a little bit of damn, but like not that much damn. That's up pretty deep.
Make your God, that's not cared for you. Ah.
Go on then. A few seconds more. Bring the beast in my sights.
Oh, don't try not.
We are friends now.
You only get one person. The choice is yours.
Beast, Inspiring Cry. That was not bad. Lost the curse. That's duration on Inspiring Cry. I don't even know like what I really would want to see. Like if I had my exact merc that had like haste, Inspiring Cry, less with them. CDR and duration on the Inspiring Cry, but then it just like, you know, didn't have the Cascade up here. Like CDR, more duration, haste, but just like no Cascade. We grab it. I can do Kinetic Assist and a Ripper, it's fine. Or a Striker.
Your body is I eager know.
Reserve Flag. The gotcha is running out of mana and default attacking it. Or like Valsmite just doing enough to kill you on its own, but that'd be surprising.
Know your place.
You're not full convert. Fizz Reflect. But it's mainly just the default attack if you run out of mana, right?
This time you will finally lose.
I don't think Kinetic Assist ever has second aura now. It's Flame Dash, Haste, and
I killed the Jew.
Inspiring Cry, I think is their 3 in that slot.
Just need a moment.
It's looking like I'm probably gonna have to get a Strength Ent to unveil my chest. Unfortunately, I don't have enough strength.
You don't make your choice. I don't miss.
Originally, I have for that. This was the best non-Zebek's Amulet. I would say yes. In terms of raw power, the answer is no. Making like a Woke Orb, damage print, percent int, annulled down, multi-modded, percent AS damage while leeching. Like that amulet's gonna be better. I'm doing air quotes right now. It's gonna be better than Whispers. But Whispers is just such a vibe. It makes your team uptime feel super good. It makes so you can reserve more mana. It makes it so you don't have to worry about Reflect default attack killing you with your Woke Wed. It means you can do all map mods a lot more easily because no regen, no leech, causing your mana to not work. Like the vibes with the Whispers are super high. And defensively it's very solid, but like offensively it's a little weaker than a good influenced non-Heist Neck. But like Whispers until Heist Neck is like probably the right choice.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep it civil, shall we? Oh, this is lack of proper decorum.
What's your int? Like only 6%. For me it was like 13.
You're either a client or a only go.
What the door was on here? I'm blind. 713? Yeah, makes sense. When I was looking, it was like still with like helical and stuff, and I was like 1200. The better your gear, the better the multi-modded thing I just said will be over Whispers. But like Whispers until High Snack is probably fine. I do like that setup.
Hire me, make your choice. On your head here.
Kneel.
Code still applies.
There. I'll sub liquor when it felt like the right choice. I think it was about the time when I was putting in like 12-point clusters and I needed more points to drop in Trench. And I had better ways to gain value than Polymath in terms of offensive value per point. Because Polymath fucking sucks after the nerf. What? when you're playing this kind of tree, like you really don't have very many masteries. And saving 4 points and gaining the extra prevention at max is just better than polymath could ever be.
As expected.
Hello again, lady.
Oh?
With her?
You are captured, stupid beast.
Go now.
Ready, exile? It's time to hunt. You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab the striker whenever I can. Just so I have the option. Might as well. I'm already doing the kind of farm I would do to farm that guy if I did need him.
Let me guess. My time is precious.
Yeah, the goal is Enduring Cry, Determination, Vitality. I think. Vitality is just for him. Etherm is just for him. Enduring Cry is for both of us.
Doesn't matter how this
Divine.
As
I don't know
expected.
if I even have a Nebula yet. I have one, and I have like 30 elders to kill, so forget to. Did Derek get more reliable in the Merc? No idea. Maybe certain ability combos makes him use it more often. I do not know. But, like, the charges for me, I'm not too worried about personally. If I have them, great. If I don't, great. It's fine. I just hope he tries to destroy himself.
It is ready.
I'll never win. Make a call.
Yeah, totem boots.
Rejoice! My time at last.
I shall extract the location.
I assume you want CDR on the Enduring Cry if possible. Like, extra duration shouldn't affect the duration of the charges, only the buff it provides. Like both. Why not?
You stain the ground. You stand at a crossroads. Prove your worth. Ah, very well.
Oh, you mean for yourself on the tree? I see, yeah. Like if I retained this pathing, which I'm not going to, I could get like duration plus 1 year. Help for sure. I couldn't delve. Never mind.
Let me guess. I still abide by the parking code. You seem to.
Yeah, I think the way it works for him is he only casts Enduring Cry when he runs out of turns, right?
Choose your next. I hope you're not here to carry the sound would call.
So you could theoretically give him like reduced charge duration, like a cent piece or some shit if it existed. I don't even know if it does, but it doesn't. First thing I fractured. I think large clusters are first.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. Weapons at the ready.
Well, the skill federation doesn't affect charges. It affects the buff of Enduring Cry, so if, you know, removing duration there is good, and that's nice. Did I frog? No. Get one more Screaming Invite and then run all of them before the hour turns.
You'll see. The trap I expect
High mark never hits for Intimidate currently. If I was doing content where I needed more damage, I would put the weapon on. But I'm not gonna like take the weapon off for every single reflect map and put it back on. Just knowing to remember to do that, so. No weapon, Boha.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and you bet.
Let me guess. I still abide by charm done.
You don't stand. Clock's ticking.
Again. I just did power siphoning campaign on Trickster.
Well,
Doesn't really matter what you do. When you have Twink here, you can do literally whatever you want. But it's important to me to have high move speed and shield charge to, you know, do as fast a campaign as possible. I just did Cobra Lash with Twink here until 31, then Power Siphon with Twink here until the campaign. Very easy.
Choose your next. I still abide.
Oh, complete fresh? Then I would for sure do Power Siphon. Or like Rolling Mind stagnant, like rolling magma mines like Sabo or some shit. If that's stronger. I haven't like looked into it enough to know.
Choose your neck. I still have
My power start and fresh start still works. You're weaker. Like kind of the whole way through. You're never gonna feel super strong until like 6 link and like third model weapon like super late game. Like it's always gonna feel mediocre, but I don't know of any trickster league starts that don't feel mediocre on fresh start. Or like Shadow League starts for that example, for that point. But I haven't looked into the Magma Mines Sabo yet.
Swift end. You don't stand a chance. Kayaks don't bluff.
But it's a ton of gold. Like many millions of gold to get from our ledge. On average, like probably like my guess is like 4 million gold at least. If not like closer to 10. I think Incursion farming is still like by far the best way of getting it. I didn't clear this right portion, did I?
turn around. Well, so be it.
There.
Greeting. Go now.
If you kill the boss like that and don't spawn like the influence, do you get credit for influence? Not sure. I don't know if it's time for a screaming image to drop, it'll still drop. Without spawning influence in the map. I was off mines, locust mines.
But true.
So is what I would do on Shadow League start if I had to do it like right now. Like this very second. If that was for the Shadow League start rush start, I would spy Gratha's League start first.
You got a decision to make.
On your head be it.
Just to like see how it looked.
The threat is revealed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Choose to
Bring the beast in my sights next time.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Sam will call
Low on mine.
dreadfully dull.
Points in the tree, and then whatever you can do to drop more maps per hour. I have like 6,000, 6,500 at this point.
Hurry up and...
Believe me, a second tab would not be useful. I have like 600 grave troughs, if not more by now. What does .5 mean? It means the maps that are inhabited by like
You stand at a crossroads.
the memory influence or whatever. You can roll 17 modifiers in them.
Choose to fight. This will be
Just exile. That's fine. Thanks.
So choose quick.
Oh, what the fuck? I was kidnapped. It's bullshit.
Greeting. It is ready.
Fell into a crater,
Turn
literally.
around, well. Pain, kayaks and special things. You want me to leave?
As expected. Make your choice.
Be your gospel.
The threat is revealed.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the...
A real 5 positive helical with 5 mods. Like int all attributes. Tell me it's not temple yes. With like positive res too and stuff. God, dude, a helical with 1 positive res mod instead of this endurance charge would be so fucking good. What do I have 4. Oh, I can spawn another one in time. Let's kill these 4 first. The anthem puts through my rarity. Solid. Do you like the rarity? If it was like res instead though. Oh.
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Hey, Jewel. Big duel. I'm not counting on him ever getting actual fortify. Just fortify mechanics are bad. But brutality on his attack skills would be ideal, so he can't better reflect ever. But there's no point to tell. He's double only, so it doesn't matter. I just want like enjoying Christ CDR if it exists with the auras. Fake bow. It doesn't exist. Only duration, I see. So really just those 3 mods then.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight.
Just Enduring Cry and the auras.
It's my lucky day.
Buried on the Merc does nothing unless either the Merc gets the kill, or the Merc is wearing Grieve Binds and is near the monster, so it gets credit for the kill.
The thread is revealed. Choose to fight.
One more blow, let's work for the Merc. Yep. Give Merc spelling if you want.
The thread is revealed.
I have time for one more Eater before the camp is over, we'll see.
This is not a challenge.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What the fuck's Arsenal of Vengeance? Is that that's definitely the keystone at the bottom, right? For counter strike skills? That thing, yeah.
Know your place.
You cling to life only out of betrayed of stuff. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone
In the Atlas! Ah! I get how like Outsiders run so many maps, he's still so fucking weak. Like, not very efficient.
I survive. Go on.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to fight. Now. Remain calm.
Judgment of innocence. The judgment is show no weakness.
You never triple hit unless there's more than one target.
Choose as you will.
For the +1 strikes or +75 strikes, doesn't matter. This one target, you're only ever gonna hit him twice. Once with the area, once with the melee.
Kayakson. The Trathan Code dictates self.
Over here. What is it? As expected.
Well, more gems.
You are nothing! No, Phantasmagoria.
You only get my time is precious.
Just need a moment.
The thread is revealed.
The rarest her. I think her and this sanguine lady are a little more rare than the others.
Get on with it. Start running.
But I'm not positive. So I'll find her a bunch.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes. Once more.
Yeah, we're not going to get another screaming invite in time. The Fantastic Glory affect us. The doubters win.
No witnesses.
I'm of House Kayakson. Chooses a bit of a fight.
Not worry. We are
Not the fucking doubters.
Now, do try not to. Let's keep it civil, shall we? Oh, very well.
Think you're good? Make your choice. Let fear be your command of the godless.
Seconds left. We're not gonna make it.
Your skin, I eat. Now, remain calm. Oh, stronger than you look.
Go on.
It'd be funny when it off the melding. Because then if I just hadn't crafted for 5 minutes, I would have gotten it in time. How close are we? One row left! One row left! I'm so excited. Actual.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. Explosive rapture. Forgive me. I was not myself.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris unyielding. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased.
I can't start from smite buff. Oh my god, a jewel. Oh my god, a jewel. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bad.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Providence. Indicate. Madness consumes.
As expected.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later
Don't have a way.
Providence. Negligent. Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed. Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Madness consumes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Providence. Intangible pain. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
The thread is revealed.
Well, I do it.
Oh, I do so love in despite.
You'll see. Choose as you.
How did the Harvey spawn in Glacier? They spawn in the cave, right? I think Glacier's a good map for Harvey. It's just so fucking small, you can often kill two at once.
I'll never win. Go on.
See how's kayaks? Want to test a kayak? So big.
Might be a Harvey day. Then again, like, doing this first, like, the helms that I have triple split aren't like the best on strands. So more orbs means higher chance of a better strand, means higher chance of not having to do the chest prefix shit again. But I get a 60 plus helmet.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
If I get a 60 plus helmet, I will do some Harvey. The frog. Frog.
Check the drink. Were we back control? Well, try not to scream too much.
Helmet's not over quality. It's just perfect space defense. Only gloves, boots, and shield have done overcall so far, and shield is like worthless with over quality because it's never gonna happen.
Choose your next. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Buffalo.
Make your choice. God does not care for you. You will go through.
Know your place.
Honestly, I'm most bigger than gloves I was talking about making. Why is that not triple 2 on previously? The hell?
Just what? Hurry, a few seconds more.
Oh, that's a good. I see. There's just like a 28 quality base, because like a 30 quality base he's gonna fuck with later.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and descend.
Oh.
I survived the too soon.
Let me guess. How's the choice is your charmed? time right. Dreadfully done. Choose your next. I still abide. You seem.
You look soft. Well.
Well.
Best freaking town. Do what I'm doing right now. I think I started with 50 million dust, sending out boats with dust on the constantly. And it's like 63 million now. Boss stops give a lot of dust. But also add in some exiles into the mix as well. Some extra drive-by ghosted dust. But before that, I just picked up every single unique item that required level 60 or higher to equip and dusted it. Required level is the most important thing when it comes to dust value.
I am the judgment of it. You stand at a show no weakness.
Just put in constant 25 mil dust uniques in the vendor, always, forever. And the number goes up pretty fast doing that. And if you need like a short infusion of dust, like you can just load up Ghosted Exiles with the Keystone. You get like 70,000 per map. Or if it's like 8 mod.
Survive. Choose quick. Do not hurry. We are friends. This trial will see your downfall.
I got the frogs. Probably should get the regals as well. Those are cool part. 3.
The first one. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Damn. It didn't kill the effect, 4 auras, so it could have been not the worst.
Prove to the curse you are worthy, exile. Is complete.
5% that he has. OBS, definitely very settleable. Very, very settleable. If the exalt just hits not bad. Need like big all attributes, big res, one of the two. Strength. That's one of the attributes that helps me. Gotta fuck with POB to see like if that matters. This was with fire res. How does the strength work here? Here it works by having strength int on chest. Like all the strength here is coming from helical ring, attribute cluster, then chest, right? With this setup. And this cluster would mean I could make the chest T1 end, but then my res is fucked for this setup. And we need better as Cobalt's here. Without this like 27 fire res coming from here. Need a little bit better res on my Cobalts to use that. And the strength would just mean I could go for T1 end here instead of strength of hybrid. But like that's just like a very small end game. It doesn't help with the subject pressure at all. It's the same with like 7 extra end basically. The res quite annoying. We already needed extra all res for the cold anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Right, like it kind of doesn't matter. Do we have any res in this character at all, actually? Our only res sources are fire cold crafts on helmet and boots. And then topaz for single res. So that definitely lets me go for necrotic. And Alira, but the point is like we have like no single reses at all basically. The res like actually exactly barely works. We need to be we need a little bit more res on the cobalt. So we have 2 suffixes here still. These aren't anywhere near done. Stats are functional. But then in the heist setup, when the shavs comes off for Nimbus, stats never change there, nothing matters. Resist overcap's always worthless from that. Yeah, for the delve setup, I'd say heist. What did we do for this? Here, let me get rid of Alira. Kill phasing, because we're gonna have phase run. Then I think it's like 1 point on a cluster, I think. Or it's the suppression mastery, but I think it's 1 point on a cluster. How do I have 6 colders here if my fire cold is still balanced? Oh, my mage blood is different. Right? Fire cold. I think it's just 1 point off a cluster. How much reserve cap? A lot. Yeah, these things for Alira isn't quite 1-to-1. So I really do need both of these Cobalts to have like all res or fire cold res on both. My shield ball, 45, it's perfectly defined. Holding doesn't change your upper cap in any way. I think the strength is a win. You're right. It makes my stats functional. 159 on both setups pretty easily. And then it's just the Cobalt thing. Melding doesn't have anything to do with exposure. And this means I can scent it if I settle on this. Like, how much better, how much more yes do you gain by having T1? So little, holy shit. $170, it's fine. 10th time? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm pretty sure we're using it. Oh, that's a lot of divines to make it perfect. It's 27 average to get perfect. It's rough. Yeah, T4 wouldn't be enough. T3 is though. I'm pretty sure we're using it. And we're gonna get more resist on our Cobalt Jewels down here. And then obviously when I first swap to the building setup when I get melding, I don't have Bound by Destiny, so I can just put a resist jewel in there and it's fine. Yeah. So the strength has to be perfect for the one golden strike. It's like 14 to 18 for it. Perfect, easy. Love that. Let's go kill an Ashavi. Kill the melding. I'm not gonna get melding until I fill up this tab. Hate to break it to me, but we're not there yet.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the light force. Fight, progress.
Doesn't really matter, but love that. Might be able to get like 2 mods because of it that are useful.
Hello. The first one. Tomorrow, manager. You disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Totem all res.
Survivor. Prove to the first one you're worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first one you're worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Chaos res. Looking good.
You are truly a survivor.
Ailment damage. Fire damage.
The first one to watch you survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Cold damage. Anything crazy? No, not really. Nothing crazy. Like, that's 4 ES. Literal 4. It's not per point, it's 4. But, like, I think what I want is, like, it's like some attack speed with the shield. Like, maybe like a little bit of resist or some shit. Maybe like 5 int or some shit, I don't even know. Like if that was speed with swords, we'd stop. But these are the most worthless things ever. Four yes is back, what? Alright, that's it. We're done with that, for sure.
Greeting.
2% speed, 4 yes, massive value. Yeah, most synth mods on cluster tools are like fucking vile. That's neat. Glad to make some progress. I haven't made progress in so long because I'm just fucking boss farming. Now I don't have to fracture one of these, so that means less Harvey. Back to it. So now I only need to fracture. I kind of want to click some. I don't have any annuls is the problem, but no, it's still frog focus. I think I've got this ES fracture, but like ES fracture, I don't even like. I don't know what the fuck you do with an ES fracture. Like to get int all res. I have no clue what you do with that. Then I have a 14 int fracture here, 15 int fracture here. Now you need all res, not single res. Like with int fracture, you just defense reforge for high ES, and then you try to annul exalt this other thing. I think I'm gonna need a whole bunch of a lot more annuls than I have. So I gotta get like once I do the and then some murderous eye, which is like the worst thing ever. I might just self fracture. on Gassy Eye, because I think it's a lot better on Gassy Eye. Like Gassy Eye, let's see. Gassy Eye int 500, all res 200 out of 26,000 total weighting. Murderous Eye int 500, all res 200 out of 42,000. Yeah, like I kind of want to just self-fracture onto a Gassy Eye instead of using these, I'll be honest. It's like Searching Eye and Murderous Eye are just so bad for mod pool. But how do you even make on a Gassy Eye int all res to mod to click the fracturing orb? Like it's probably ulting. Gas orb is 15,000 on Murderous Eye. On Gassy Eye, it's 5,000. Might mean you just have to farm enough fractures to do 1 in 4 fractures.
Your chore. Not the first one.
I had to choose all res or int. I'm pretty sure. I mean, just look at the weighting. Because all res is so much better than int, I'm pretty sure we want to fracture all res on all these jewels.
You don't step. Clock's ticking.
Because for int, you can settle a little bit on int to get like hybrid stats. But then again, my stats are perfect now without... Well, more hybrid stats could let me drop my all attribute cluster for an int cluster. But it would need to be a lot of hybrid stats. More than I'd want. Looking at Gassy Eye on an int, or on an all-res fracture, int is 500 out of about 26,000. Actually, I think I can decrease that by using lower level bases. I think by a little bit. Let's see. It's like ES is 83, so if he's exactly 83, we can get rid of a few mods. 700. It's 1 in 47 suffixes is T1 int. Or it is int on a Gassy Eye. 1 in 47. That's very reasonable on an all-res fracture to get that. Phenomenal prismatic's decent. Yeah, I do have 1 ES fracture, I think. That's good. Gotta be on Gassy Eye, right? Yeah, I don't. 30's not high enough. We have 1 T1 fracture, but it's Murderous Eye, which is like doomed. How bad is it on ES fracture? I think it's like pretty horrific. But if ES fracture is okay, I could go for a 2-mod fracture. 4,000 chaos orbs on ES fracture. Hit both suffixes. And every time you hit 2 and int, you can exalt. Or every time you get all you can exalt a 1 in 47 per int. And 47 attribute prismatics, yeah. It's just chaos farm, I think, after on an int fracture on Gassy Eye. On ES fracture, I mean.
Your decision, mate.
Let me out. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Ghastly. Just if I want to make 3 of these fuckers. That's one thing I want to look at as well. Oh shit. Dan? Hit the full T1 on a shield, non-fracture? The fuck? Hope you get some mirrors, Dan.
Doesn't matter how it is.
I bet it came natty if my Deep Pursuit Reforged too. Say more likely. Say more likely. Say more likely. Yes, he said more likely. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Bah, hurry up.
Over here.
Ready, exile? It's time to hunt.
I just feel like so many maps in a row where I had no mana. It's weird. Odin.
As expected.
Yeah, Dan, that's fucking wild.
Let us proceed.
Good luck on the scent. Hope you can hit through it like I did. It doesn't really matter too much if you hit 3 or 1 on these crafts, because you're just gonna go until you get 1 good mod and stop. But like, you might as well hit 3 so you have a chance for some luck.
The thread is revealed.
You looks well.
Mage Blood doing excellence before Doriani. Good, good. Well played.
You look well.
Poverty crafting. Yeah, no, I mean, like, Chaos Orbits are more likely. Yeah, God, you have no juice. You want some juice? I have 450,000 juice still. You'd rather have Doriani's?
Choose your next. I still have charmed. I'm
If you could just choose one or the other, yeah, Doriani's is better. But, like, Doriani's is a lot easier to farm, so you'd rather have Mage Blood.
Utterly out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Chaos Orb Reforged more likely. GG. Damn, it's actually Isle of 85, perfect base defense, Lich with strands. But, bad number. But that had a chance of being an actual useful strand item on the ground, which would have been the first one.
As expected.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Erase. I am not the end.
hardly worth the effort.
Madness consumes.
Mine, you stand. Show no weakness.
I might click I don't think frog focus is correct anymore because I don't have a big use of frogs now. I think I want bristle matrons and birds. That's what I want, but obviously you don't get very many harvest beasts from this. Of the two, a bristle matron can be replaced with, you know, just oh shit.
Don't waste it.
Not quite. Almost good, not quite. Like a bristle matron is the same as two divines. A bird is, you know, unique and invaluable. So I might spec into more birds up here. Sands, I think. Yes.
I don't deal as ties a knot. On your head, Too slow. I'll go
What's the wording? Yeah, it's like that. Level a base 3 combine. Honestly, I don't even know what's possible. If you do like a level 1 combine with like level 84, like are you gonna get, you win on the base, do you this item level? I got no clue. But you can't Ancient Orb influence here anyways. The Ancient Orb kills the influence.
My gems and I, will it be then? Start running!
That's what you were thinking about doing. Increase double card chance before scour chance. Oh fuck. Good luck. Try it, might work. It's a good idea. Am I free yet? I have neither jewel still. But I did, like while doing this and farming, when I was still doing the harvest farm and Del farm during this, I got like my chest prefixes done, and I just got my cluster done without having to fracture it, which saved me 4 fracturing orbs probably, and a bunch of harvest juice, so that's nice. I did it with like frogs and imprints and shit instead, via beast farming via this shit. But neither jewel yet. I need to fracture so many fucking jewels. I mean, eventually I need to. I think when I start, I'm just gonna use like, probably just like for my abyss jewels I put up my gear, probably just gonna be like ES all res. And then I'll upgrade to ES and all res once I farm fractures. But I need to farm a bunch of fractures. This expansion just in case. I just don't want to pick them up and fucking ID them and stuff. Like the inventory is already kind of scuffed when doing that farm. You should go to town 3 times per map. But like you're right, I should.
Your body is the kind of choice.
You might win big.
Oh, thank you. Not to.
I DM drop him in the map if the donks read it. That's fair. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know what's 20 assault. Ooh, 2 all res trash. He wins the all. He lost it all. Display. It sounds like it's cluster crafting time right now, though. I don't want to be left out.
You look so well. What's
Alright, let's fuck with some juice. Where's my fracture at? I have no anils though, so like, not gonna be very much juice clicking here. Where are the bids? Just a synth project he's working on. I'm trying to think if I should be using dogs here ever and cats. A T1 ES dead prefix. Do I cat the item? If I get T2 ent. Wish I had level 84 cats and dogs for clusters. But I don't want to farm them, so you know, I'm not gonna have them. On this, for example, like whenever you have this, what does it matter? Because you can't get the high level modifiers. The cat eye level is what determines the mod you get. So I can't get tier 1 and tier, only tier 2. So I don't think I'm going to bother with cats and dogs because it can't get bis. Oh my god, I just double clicked. Was that insane? That was an accidental, just full on Twitch double click. I saw effect. I think I saw all res effect and yeah, it's the tiers. That was like an actual just twitch on my finger. Hopefully it wasn't insane. I want to know. Oh, I do want to know. Three all res 5 flat that effect. Okay, just a good more likely target, not actually a good item. That's fine. I mean, a very good saddle cluster for like early on. I should have collected that one. That's just T2 again. T1, T2. I'm more likely every single effect that I see. T2, T1, if it exalts T1 int, it's good. Can't do anything more until Harvey.
Go now.
Hold your...
Ugh, I left
Try me, fool!
I don't know why I instinctually click the Tormented Spirit one so often.
Trinkets.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Royal Light of Meaning, and all I have to do is fight Ghosted Fear with 2 meter and Unit of Souls. Nope. Free. I probably could do it, but wouldn't have to make too many changes to make out to do it, I think. My Merc wouldn't live though, so it'd suck. I have a Nemesis, I can change the Molten Strike Nemesis if I wanted to. But like my character would break the helical for my attributes. Shit gets so weird. I guess I gotta take off a different piece of gear instead of a ring. I don't really know how that would go. But if it was like a really good the thing is, there is no unique that I even care about that I would bother for.
And now we stand on the
Because I already have the 2 that matter, Mage Blood Nemesis.
A brighter future.
I guess Clannish Touch is the only one that I'm missing that I actually would want. Melding, but they can't. Are there melding? I guess there could be melding Valdos. Yeah, Defiance, the Merc, there's a few. We need a Bound by Destiny Valdos.
Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Burning synapses. To suffers. For what purpose? What reason? suffers. For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh my god, a jewel. Oh my god. Oh, it's the one. It's not the one. This percent. Decent 2 mods take 100,000 plus maps to get on average.
Oh.
Judgment of it. You stand at a crossroad. Your valor is due to measure. Power divine!
You don't stand at clocks ticking. Make your choice.
Choice.
Well, haven't got all day.
Make a time run. Low on mine.
Choice if I were you.
Well, it's too hard to fit most items in itself out on this build. Unless I wanted to get rid of RT. Like, I could, in theory, Scour Chance a sword, but it wouldn't have RT, and maybe you could Scour Chance the Shavs, but like, probably not. But it'd have to be like a Shaper item second. If it was a Shaper item second, then like, or a Shaper mod second, maybe it'd be fittable, but anything else, no, not really. Gotta have like fucking influence mage blood for that stuff. Oh yeah, I've already got Svalin. No more crater. Takes 4 points on the crater cap accuracy. Just the accuracy attack speed and the end.
The choice is yours.
Mastery and you're good. All 3 mods in this duel on this build. Depends like how many uniques you're wearing and stuff, and how much you're okay settling, getting rid of like influence mods, or getting rid of implicit mods. Like if you really want, you can fit things in, but you know, before you ever even consider doing anything like that, you have to drop the jewel. And dropping a percent jewel on its own, it's already 3,500 maps on average, and then getting a good mod on top of that, multiply that by a lot. Highly with Maven Wind, it's not killing the map. It doesn't let you spawn the screaming invites. And even if it did somehow, the extra bosses have a much larger chance of dropping boss maps than the actual boss does. Silo strat is... Didn't I? Oh, I got wisdoms. Like, Silo strat is not good. It's never been good. It's just it's a very good lazy strat for when you don't want to like think. But in terms of efficiency, it's never been good. One thing that's nice about it is you always see every single... It's a straight line, it's 3 straight lines, and you always see every single leap mechanic and thing and stuff. And if your build is like an RF build or something that kills things passively going to the map, you'll actually get missed while doing that as well. But the thing is, you get that here as well. Like running through a mesa and killing the boss of mesa gives you more maps on average than the Silo strat does. And Drop's a fortress. I don't know if Silo's a fortress map. Yeah, like if I didn't need melding, I would consider maybe looking into that, because I do think I could get through Silo. It is fortress, Yeah, like if I get melding and I only need Bound by Destiny and I come back from Bound by Destiny farm, I'll look into it. Just because like Mesas take me about 20 seconds to full scout plus kill boss, and I think Silo, I likely could do it a lot faster. I think, just because of shield charge being so good, but I wouldn't be killing everything. I wonder if I went static strike, if I could kill everything on the run through.
Doesn't matter.
Not embed. The strand spawns in 3 different places. Either the middle or
It worked. Let us proceed.
the non-entrance cardinals of Mesa, if that makes sense. Like the places you can flame dash down from the middle.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Like for me, it's about 20 seconds to check it all. If I stopped killing and changed how I check to see less beasts and go a little faster for tears, which would basically just be go to the middle, dash down, dash up, go up, dash down. It could be a little better. And I think when it comes to spawning in those cardinals, I think it can only spawn in the thick one. But I'm not positive. But Mesa typically has 2 thin, 1 thick on the exits. And I think it only spawns in the thick. But I'm not sure.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me centuries alone in the ashes.
Do you have any birds? Nine. If you're not gonna use a sense shield, it's fine to send them. The only other thing you eventually send is boots, I think. And boots are a little higher value per cent than the cluster is, but also the boot craft is fucked. It takes so long to finish boots on average. Yeah, I've got 2 of the wine class, I just don't think it's good. Like maybe I could just put it on full
Choose to fight now.
and just get some buffs every now and then instead of a tincture, but I think tincture's better for big attack speed or shield charge.
It worked. Let us proceed.
But on pull for non-Baldos. Yeah, for Baldo, do you like fish?
Okay. Perhaps.
You don't use shield charge? What's your move speed?
Never came.
Dan, I think the implicit you're looking for is attack speed while holding a shield, attack speed with swords. I think.
Madness consumes.
Or like 5% resist. Boss doesn't do anything negative, it's only ever positives. It's fine to use in hardcore. Just annoying. There's 70 buffs. Only 10 of them are useful. Like it can give you head and through, like you got a head and through. That's just funny.
Pick your path.
Let me guess. The choice is yourself.
Low on mine.
Dead. 9 bolters, nothing. More birds. Yeah, I'd use 15 to get one mod that was useful. I mean, I hit that ES mod that you hit twice. I don't really consider 4ES to be very useful compared to like 2 or 3 attack speed. I don't know if Int is a thing on clusters. It might be. I think it is, because it's the same pool as base jewels, right? And base jewels can roll 5N.
Maker.
I'll never wear chains again. Go on. Run. I will another make.
Exile?
A mirroring dilemma. I wish I had 19 mirrors of Calandra in my inventory. Pretty cool. Everyone else? So killing the boss always gives you credit for the screaming invite, even if you don't just proc the influence, which I thought was how it worked, but bird.
I mean, doesn't matter how this ends. No witnesses.
Greetings. The thread is revealed. thread is revealed.
You don't make your choice. I don't miss. Not better. All right. Fine.
This is not indecision. Referee. The last course of
Observe divinity. Illegal. You deny a god.
Allow me.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Influence and power. Frozen in time and space.
Nothing is secure.
To suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Burning synapses.
It's my favorite boss because it gives you downtime to eat. It's so nice.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Boss gets good little damage. On a lot of their filler abilities, yo. This one has a few abilities that actually hit super hard. These little purple lines hurt, but they don't ever because of the boss. You can kind of just stand here, I think. Not positive, but I think you can. Like the Fire Nova does big damage. This little lightning from frontal does big damage. Yes, I'm reserving less mana now.
This choice carries your valor is his.
I got rid of my auto exert setup, General Scry, because I wanted to fill in my shield charge. And that's the only sockets I can drop. Ah. 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 That's a big one. I tried to fight the sneeze and I lost. Bird. That's not a bird. Bird.
Make your choice. Walking away is probably the best decision.
damage anyways. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stay with this for a while. And for Molten Strike, I'll just turn on Blood and Sand because the area damage is super good on that skill. For this skill, like I'll probably go with the General's Cry whenever I go into my T17 setup with my current gear. But like once I'm wearing gear with multiple abyss sockets in it, like my boots and helmet, I just don't have the sockets for it. And Blood and Sand's not good. Actually, no, Blood and Sand's bad on Molten Strike too, because you can't play Blood Stance, right? You're only ever Sand Stance. Like the real move would have been like if I actually had level 30 Spider on my ring, I could have just like crafted a second reserve cluster and gone Spider. But you know, mistakes. I'll just have a bunch of mana unreserved, I guess. Or I could empower my discipline. And fucking stone, maybe. What Jesse gives? Like 100. Alright. You factor in scaling? Hey, it's pretty shit, but like, if I have the sockets and stuff for it, like I would prefer to just use blood and sand, blood stance, but you know, yeah. And sand stance if it sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck on this build, but it sucks on that. On Molten Strike.
Indecision. Your skin, I eagerly await.
Still in small prison. So we settle with. The strength gets me exactly to 159 strength. And T3 yes. And then I hit triple cent on it, because why not? Attack speed and stuff. Yeah, that's not the one on the 18 that I want to win. I want to win the one on the jewel, which I can't. I can't. I'm actually going to fill up a full tab before melding. We're pretty close at this point. Seventeen's not spawn tears now. And just with Chaos then. Yeah, I think that was the setup, yeah. I think I can get D1 into my chest instead. Or try to. Yeah, D1 int on chest, 6% attributes. I'm gonna double check, like no strength anywhere. Build his dex end. Strength, no strength. Just the attributes of craft and end. Strength. Strength. SM. Just the 40 there. Oral attribute on the reserve cluster. The 8 strength on the ES cluster. The attribute in the large. And the config. So yeah, we can do into the chest. So I could go ahead and try to craft it. What's the strat for that? Like when you have this item, you craft a resist and quick and exalt, and then remove the craft, quick and exalt, and then chaos. I think. Eater of Worlds perfect, Exarch grand, Eater of Worlds dominant, roll suffixes. Alex over the strength in the top right. You're right. They resist. After this, they're getting exalt. I don't know why it doesn't like those. And then what? Eater of Worlds perfect, Exarch grand, Eater of Worlds dominant, roll suffixes. I don't think if I hit int on... I don't think previous can change. More like this if we're good, I don't think. Bell. Shut up. Hit twice, more likely. You're doing on gloves though, not chest, right? Yeah, chest is half the waiting nowadays. It's hybrid. That's new as of this patch. Yeah, like if this first one hits them, if the first exalt hits a shitty int roll, I could craft more, or previous int changed more likely, but then you have to win the coin flip afterwards as well. Then null. This one. But it's like 2 divines. 2 divines, but it keeps the end. It's a 1 and 9 and 2 like good odds. What the way? Oh. Three. Find keep the Eldritch Curtain self-found. Yeah, that's true. I should do it. 47. Settling? Why would I settle? What the fuck? What the fuck? Settling? Work on that later. Wish I didn't waste any of my chaos on my boots when I was ready crafting. So it's gonna... I think it's like, you like never... You ever just spend 2 divines? Probably more. Do you only ever Eldritch Currency it? Go and scour it. Exalt once. You're not gonna do divine scour it. You're always gonna want to have the chaos. Means you only ever really want the chaos. Thankfully on helmet it's 1,000 waiting, not 500. A little bit easier on the item. Gloves too, if I go for gloves.
You'll see. I will accept a bit of advice.
Survive the pits of craft to not run.
Choose as you will. A bit of advice.
Boat. Boat.
Got some in from Calgar.
No divines, no divines. Dual scam. What? Unbelievable.
Get those crates where they need to be now!
Alright. The Dex armor. See if we get any overquality at all.
They're on their way.
Go, guys.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Here's the next set. One more for King's March. Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
Who's that? No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything. Off they go.
He puts out.
Brought back some interesting things.
Profit and increase for one industrial. Like 100k blue. It's not too bad. Like stack decks. It's not worth the time to open them. I'm number one stack deck hater.
I gave up. Pick your deal,
Yeah, 100k blue is not too bad. Is that on the Aura's Fracture?
That's what I need. Hurry up.
We factor in using a bunch of cats and frogs. Not frogs, cats and exalts and stuff. Wouldn't be as bad.
But we back in Drothers. Think you can go.
Listen, on an Aura's Fracture, every single suffix is a 1 in 47, right? Depends on it. Or sorry, yeah. On an Aura's Fracture, every single suffix is a 1 in 47 to the end. You gotta add in the adults and exalts and stuff, so I'm gonna farm. But after I run my 250 fortresses with Abyss, I should have auto exalts stuff for that. I filled up my fortress tab for the third time. I'm so close. Only 8 more eaters until I have full tab.
Well,
I survive. Make a call.
Your body is the can I eat.
Death waits with open arms. Choose and self-preservation.
We can't lose forever though, Imbu. Can't lose forever. I do hate that I wasted like 10 or 15 Eldritch Chaos on my boots though. We will need a lot of those things. They're not very easily powerful. Get them decently up from Abyss. I'm wondering, I probably should roll my... I think I'm gonna change how I roll maps and only keep Scarabs if they're like big maps and try to go for big currency instead.
Hardly.
Like constantly just only roll for big currency. That's what I need from the Abyss. I don't really need Scarabs. What a number? I gotta see how the Scarabs roll. But maybe if it's not too dumb, I kind of want to roll for... I'm also gonna do a third of Scarab. But I kind of want to roll for either... Either 100 Scarab 150 currency or 200 currency. I think is what I want to roll for. Maybe that's dumb though, but I think that's what I want to roll for. Maybe call it like... Not sure. I'm not sure. 30-50, so 80 is a good Scarab number. So like 80 Scarab 150 currency, or like 250 currency, 220 currency. I don't know what number it should be for that. Probably 220. Maybe just 200 though. Unsure. Bro, catch the cat, dude. $140 went to the 1940, like per, like that's one tier is 140? Or is that like regex, like search breakpoints?
Death waits with the trial. I expected more.
I got Vuln from my Merc. From Curse on Hit Ring. Along with the plus one Curse Doge Ring, I think, was my setup. the value of punishment versus Vuln are pretty similar. And you can't curse on that punishment, but you can curse on that Vuln, so. Most give those numbers usually. 179 you see a lot, 200 you don't. So maybe I should make sure I'm not depleting Chaos Orbs.
Were we back? Well, more gems for me then.
I don't know if I even really care that much about Scarabs. It's over 950. 179 always. Not really sure the kind of maps that I was often running with the old string. But I definitely don't want to put in a single map that's below 179 currency ever, I think. I just don't know if I should go like 179 currency with some Scarab, or just like go 179 currency and send it.
Just what I hurry up and
It would be nice to over sustain chaos by a lot, so I can use it on crafting tools. Look at my screen, what's happening? That. I thought as well as the eater thing. Let the monster spawning in, right?
You find no fit. Choose no go. Let's hear your gospel.
You cannot do anything with imprints and fractures. If it's a fractured item, it cannot be imprinted. If you fracture it, you cannot put it back.
Wait with open arm. Choose as you will. Deputies then.
Need currency chisels? A few, but those don't self-sustain, so they always just get burned through in the end. Whenever I choose to use them, they're just gone. Split the maps? Oh, that's neat. You not split 17s. Assume no. I assume so as well. Assume no as well. Okay, so a bit of blocking self-found is missed. Blocking or reflecting mist is always the best use of a lock, I think.
you make your damage.
I know what I... Tactical retreat is
I missed in a lock in a league. Very few. Got that space. Like technically, you can farm the miss if you want. Like certain strats spawn a lot of miss, and then it's like, you know, run it for like 4 days straight, like this. They'll eventually get it. They're pretty rare. I think they're less than 1% chance per like miss thing.
Your body is the canvas. Choice, where do you think you'll...
Choose your next. My time is precious.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Oh, this one'll make right
Always a pleasure.
Know your place.
Your skin, choose to fuck up.
You only get one first. The choice is yours.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Finally, come on.
Just
11%. Brother, too soon.
Our next drop. Make your choice. One shot. That's all I need. Don't be telling twice.
This is not a battle you can win. Actually, inescapable
indecision, spite, and
Exile?
Just what I need. Make your
Oh shit.
damn
Oh shit.
choice.
Fight, determine during cry. No brutality here, but a bunch of weird shit that I don't think matters. These don't work. I like one.
Prove yourself. Oh, so the collar's on me.
Usable? Yeah, usable. I don't really care about the reflect thing.
Hope you know what you're
The little Aegis thing too. He's never gonna actually have, like, I mean, that's like, I don't know if you ever care about the sports, you're right. Yeah, like, I'm never gonna use him except if I delve. So with that in mind, like, is there anything better? Like, he has brutality on heavy strike at least. Not that it matters, but it's like CDR and their Incursion doesn't exist, right? As a support. AoE on Enduring. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. But like CDR doesn't exist. AoE okay.
Turn around. Well, whatever you do, don't hurry back.
I just don't think he's ever gonna actually give me for it, like, more than I would give for myself in this thing. But what does Nebulok do? Oh, is his only endurance charge? Is his only endurance charge generating thing enduring cry, or do you give him something else for it? And he just has 3 endurance charges. No, inexorable. I still like. I kind of want to give him spell block still. Is that weird? I've got a Perkles that I crippled for 5% spell block. Can anoint the 10%, and then I can give him like give him any of the play items for an extra anoint to get up to like 25. Svalin. Can't give him Svalin. He can only build it, right?
Make a call.
And then plus 1 max.
Can I help?
Yeah. I think I have another note inexorable just so he always had it. Has it. It's like the way his Enduring Cry works, he will not cast Enduring Cry if he has charges. Like if you give him a min Enduring charge item, he'll never cast it.
It is ready.
Bah! Well, a few seconds more. Slightly tired.
Yeah, it's just like getting flat life and ES on like a small amount of block. It goes even harder when you have a bunch of mitigation.
It is ready.
My god. They failed to scour map. What idiots.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, son.
F30 always base though? Oh shit, badass. You can't give them Mammoth Strides, they're pure int. You can't wear them anyways. You have to get spellwalk from like anoint only basically. Can you wear Blight Gloves? Like what's the base type on this?
It worked. Let us proceed.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
They're done. 7 minutes. Damn, these guys don't suck. Elder Helm, Blight Gloves. What's Elder Helm? You mean Shaper for increased damage shake?
Okay. Perhaps
Or like for defense.
But later never came.
Yeah, the gloves have RS 102. So I'd want to anoint it and vow it.
You cannot hide from fate, intangible blade. Madness.
Spell block. I could Woke Orb, Elder, Shaper together. And 30 hours by default though, it's gonna make the Oriana even more rough. Like good fucking luck putting on Combs Binding.
Know your place.
I think it's good. I mean, it's only if Nemesis can't survive in Delve. The ideal scenario is she survives Delve, but...
Will it be then?
We gotta need binding. We don't need it. You went into NDS, no attack speed, trying to fracture. I mean, the thing is, if you fracture T1 int or ES, both of those mods are settleable. Like if you're exclusively crafting for quad T1, yeah, it's in the fracture, it's fine. But typically, like if you were to have a cluster that, for example, was like T1 effect, T1 speed, double T2 NTS, that's a good cluster. But if it was T2 speed, it's unusable. So it just depends on the kind of thing you're trying to make. Like, to me, I mean, no matter what, exalt it first and see what happens. Like, if it is still 3 mod, it's like that's the only next step is to exalt it. But like, as for fracturing, it's really just up to you. It's probably fine. But a dead force mod, yeah, I mean, it's a hard call.
Time waits for no— So be it! Let fury— You want me to leave?
Just need a moment.
You look. Hurry up.
Honestly, I didn't even realize that this West Slime thing was still there when I was in my hideout.
You with it? Do you see that? Keep safe out there, explorer. I can see. May you return with ancient art.
Is it gone? Are we in Sanctum to get the quest farm to go away?
Is this some farcical joke?
Oh, I do so. Indecision is terrible. On guard. This is how it. Oh, this is like proper decor.
You've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long. Sure.
Heist runners.
I don't deal. You got a decision to make.
I gave up. Pick your path.
Honk. Next time my mappers say... I think there's still 2 maps left. Got the Durrani, Mage with Durrani, same day, big for you.
Doesn't matter. Hi, me. You've got a decision to make. Hold your head, Peter. Not worth dying.
Hand to the face, or like 1 volatile to the face with minus max or pen.
You sure you will make your choice? Target in sight.
Not enough information to know if you should use Chaos or Exalts.
Choose your next move. My time is precious, I'm sure. Let's not drag this out. Swift end. Know your place.
I'll take a little pit stop to go in some elders, I think. By some, I mean like an hour of elders.
I'm of House Kayaks. Choose as you so it's death you want. Well, well.
This is not how you can win.
And I'm actually doing 17s with the current shield on. It's like 86, 86, 88. Oh, we got it finally! Melding, holy shit, freedom! From that one at least. This is bullshit, and I'm actually so fucking pissed because I've been robbed. I was so close to filling up the tab without melding. Dog shit roll. That's fine. I don't need melding to Honest tab better than my tab. Full voices. I don't know if it is. This was enough to get anywhere from 3 to 5 based on what you believe the drop rate is. Using the Huron trade. I can't use the melding right now anyways. I have to farm like a whole bunch of shit. So first I need to farm some fracturing orbs. So I think I want to farm fracturing orbs in Glacier. Fortunately, there's no div card there by default. Boot Abyss socket. Yeah, we're working on it. I've already used like 100 divines and 60 bristle matrons, but have not hit yet on the boots. But we're working on it. The fracture for Helm Abyss socket and possible Glove Abyss socket. I haven't looked at the POB yet for that. So this is the Delve set. These are 29 quality Warlock gloves that I have. If I wanted to make these with G1 int and G crafted attack speed would be the mod on here. That's default, but that's Smite. The Smite name doesn't matter. I don't have the gem set up in for a Molten Strike. Yeah, it's Molten Nemesis. Like the Nemesis in the POB, I didn't do gem sets. Although one thing, you kind of want point blank on Molten Strike, don't you? Like I'm not gonna bother with multi-shot, but I think point blank's kind of good. Not even sure where those points come from. Or like a jewel and like a fucking point up there or something. Not sure. So we don't have the bound anyways. That was a full 1,000 ES difference over my old gloves. A little bit worse DPS pre-focus, and then obviously during focus, much worse. Like during focus, it's like big damage loss. But like 1.1k ES, it's a big number. But then I have to craft an extra pair of gloves and an extra Abyss Jewel. But the resist is a lot easier with that extra setup. You actually make the extra Abyss Jewel res way easier. Because this also would mean one extra interval on a Cobalt Jewel instead. So it's not just that, it's a little more ES. Definitely good, probably correct to do. But not right now, because this is like so many more fucking fracturing orbs. We'll see how I feel if the Lich thing gets fractured easily. We'll look into it maybe, but from a shield recraft and not going to safeguard. You're just dropping the attack block basically. Do not want to shield recraft. Fuck that. That sounds awful. But if I have to and it's good, maybe we'll see. Melt per ball, no tincture, no focus. 9 proj, Nemesis. That's punishment though, no sniper's mark. Probably would want, probably with like mark on hit and like enhance kind of thing. With no point blank. That's, if you, I mean, I don't know if you get full overlaps, but if you do, that's 200 mil with only one strike target nearby. But yeah, you probably do want to go point blank. Probably good. But yeah, Harvey. I could do Harvey and Mesas because I still have a bunch rolled. I rolled, I mean, they're in my, they're here, they're out. Or I could fuck off somewhere else. Glacier. Just because Glacier's so small. The thing is, I need those. I need this less. Actually, I have to get rid of so many points for this. I'm just gonna I'll leave this tree alone. Take this one instead. They're not 8 mods, so we're not really going to be doing harvest right now. So probably just purge that. Many points left over. Probably just gonna add in tattoos again. As we do still need those. Still keeping this always. I don't need beast that bad. I don't think. Like the special tattoos would need the beasts. Yeah, I kind of need to have eventually, maybe sometimes. I could drop shrines for. The thing is, beast takes so many. Yeah, I haven't gotten rid of these points yet. Like beast takes so many fucking points. Maybe if I get rid of shrines, I can fit in beast too. I think our pathing is bad for it. Yeah, like we're like many points off. We purge these. It fits perfectly. Like a glove. I really don't need this because these maps aren't chiseled. But I can just chisel my thing instead. Peppermint Eater, because I got my jewel. I got that jewel at least. Now we enter Blue Prison. We're about this many maps that I just chiseled right now of Blue Prison, right? 5.5 rows. It's about 136 maps ish. I have a few more scarabs than that. Imagine this node still had turbo built into it baseline. Good times. Good times. I don't want more grave troughs, man. I don't want them. I just want to check, make sure none of these are cannot leech and no regen, because those are annoying. They're not. Alright, full Harvey, full Harvey, full Harvey. We still have beast stuff, still have tattoo stuff, although it's not very good on this Atlas Streaks. We're not speedrunning maps anymore. Full effect, because more loot is better. Still targeting loneliness with that shit. It's good to me. Watch this. What's this command currently? Eh, fuck it. There you go if you want it. I don't feel like updating that. RB, 50 free crafts remaining. Let's go. Still blue side. Harvey Farm. Harvey, 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 Harvey. Why is there a regal shard on my screen right now? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this because it got updated apparently against my will. Anything else wrong? I don't think so. Alright. Glad to be out of the speed farm hell for a while at least though. I think now what I want to do is craft every other item from the build. And then to re-enter speed farm hell for the Bound by Destiny. Possibly in Glacier or a different map. Or like race course, not sure. Like in Mesas, I was doing 20-second maps while killing the boss. I want to do my elders actually. Maybe at some point. But in Glacier, was doing it right here in 20-25 seconds while killing the boss and checking beasts. If I remember just speedrun hell, I want it to be like much faster, where I'm like 10 seconds or less per map. And like I'm not checking everything, not killing a boss, just like as fast as possible. Full coverage, full scout. Also, I wish I kept track of the Mesa spawns of the tears. Blue, I don't want you to do this. Don't even, don't do it. But I wish I kept track of the tear spawns to see what percentage of them spawned in the middle versus on the edge. If it was like 75% in the middle, you could justify just like not going to the edge. And you can scout the middle in 5 seconds. But like, that's the kind of thing I would have started beforehand. Doing it through VODs would suck. Post on the side from your findings. It felt to me like a pretty good portion were on the sides.
The judgment is yours to run. Your valor is his to measure.
Yo, this was a fast Harvey map. Holy shit. This map's a, yeah, don't do that. Like, do not do that. Like that was so much faster than Castle Ruins. Genuinely a 1 minute faster to do it at Mesa versus Castle Ruins because they spawn so stacked. I forgot melding not found. If I got Bound by Destiny, I would have changed to a speed farm setup in like a faster speed farm for melding, where I just spawned influence and left, or just killed the boss and left, no scouting. But we got melding, so I can at least change to my proper endgame setup. -1 jewel. I think if it was like 75% in the middle, like Mesa middle check, kill the boss would probably be like the best strategy. What are BBDs? I've gotten like 15 or 16 now, but I'm like very, very below average on number of drops. I had a full week where I dropped 0 of them. Not when I was speed farming, but just like when I was playing the game. And multiple 25 kills in a row with no jewel. I just that Writhing Invitation tab alone should have dropped like 16 jewels. And then there's all the Maven maps, all the Exarch maps. We need Harvey Orb showing. The only reason I am is in case in the future I'm like, fuck it, let's unique farm. And I need to run like 70 beachheads. I missed a Harvey up here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think it's worth running back and forth like this. I think it's faster just to stay on this head. No, playing Gauntlet. Most likely Intellectual Commander Slam start into some sort of ES stacking endgame for bossing with its hard bosses. Like, it could be like Frost, like Bog Shaman, Scavenger, or some shit. Could be EE.
Next choice.
Oh, sure. But it's, you know, if the bossing is hard, the bossing will be yes stacking. I'm pretty sure. Like maybe Commander can get tanky enough, but who knows? The mist doesn't come from the melding boss. It comes from Uber, which I got a while ago. Like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Gauntlet for HCSSF has been something that is likely occurring.
Check them for trinkets.
Check them for trinkets. Commander back in the menu. Confirm the date. I don't think any information extras announced on that I know of. Just that it's likely on the 1st. The boss reworks. Oh, from last Gauntlet? That'd be cool. Like, the only one that would require any fixing is Shaper, because the Shaper version in Gauntlet didn't work. Just got lucky. Purple Juice doesn't have anything to do with currency anyways, and it also doesn't work in boxes. You just got lucky. Love the mirror though.
Dreadfully dull.
Your breath, beg? I eat if I were you.
Pride in sight, rallying cry with duration and effect. Yeah, that one's kind of sick. But like, I feel like if I was playing one of the Space Breaker setups, I would still just fish convert to lightning with the Yanni on the Merc.
I eagerly await your display.
trial will see your downfall.
This is not a chance. Do try.
I'll just jet jewelry. Jewelry is one of the worst things to just jet now. Like the most important thing for dust is required level. And almost every jewelry piece except for perseverance is required level like 10, so you get like 4k dust. You just disenchant anything that requires high level to wear, anything 60 plus and is small. Like every single one of these little pink uniques you see is always 20k dust or more. Yeah, the dust Alice works the same way. Not that it matters really for the Alice node. The reason it matters for the actual disenchanter itself is because there's a time cost per item disenchanted. For the Alice node, it's just insta converted, so it doesn't matter. You're the one marking. The Merc would do more damage by having that anoint. Actually, yeah, I think it would. I think that's good, except for the 100 scarab 154 currency, and it'd be 80 scarab and 154 currency. I think. And for the scarab one, probably 150 instead of 170 plus. It's pretty rare to get past 150, I think. But maybe there's no breakpoints there that matter. Like 170 sounds fucking big. That's gonna be like false top cores only, I think. Just aren't those big scarab? 40 instead of 154 hit a lot more. It's like 80 scarab, 140 currency. All the studies and nodes. Yeah, I gotta look at the breakpoints. Yeah. Do that, like 80 scarab, 140 currency for the hybrid. Is 175 or 179 the right number for the big currency griffin? I think it is, yeah. I'm gonna be in Harvey jail for the next like 8 hours anyways, but
Flesh choice. This
what is it? 2 shards? 4 shards. 8 hours. And it's 30 minutes per map. I have to run 150 maps. 450 minutes. got an ancient, or I got a fracturing orb, some shit. I got a fracturing orb and a bis socket onto a helmet. And then also I did a fracture a bunch of jewels. But like the bis socket's 1 and 4. Ideally all the jewel fractures are 1 and 2, but I haven't decided yet how I'm gonna do that. Because like getting int all-res on a jewel is really hard for that fracture. The thing is that the int fracture isn't even good, it's only all-res. So like I think it's probably like get ES all-res and then fracture maybe.
Look, so hurry up and...
Question though, is it about fire and cold versus all-res? I think fire and cold is fine as long as they're not all fire and cold. Like in the Nimbus setup, it's fine if they're all fire and cold. But for the Smite setup, I think they can't all be fire and cold. What's the weighting on fire and cold? Because that probably makes it a lot better to have int fracture, right? Well, it's like close. 200, so it's 200 plus 200 versus 500. 250. Okay, so you still want all-res fracture in theory. But fire and cold's fine too. And int's fine too. Like all of those are fine fractures. Any of the 3. So you need 2 out of 3 of those mods onto a gas AI jewel. Annul. P6 modded it. Yep. All you can do is annul. Crafting the shield sucks because it's gonna brick often. And then you have to recraft from scratch. It's a really shitty craft. Which is why when Blue tells me to recraft my shield, I cry. I cry. I'm definitely not gonna recraft the shield until either I have Bound by Destiny Crusader, or I give up on it entirely forever. And then I could just make a Shaper Shield and that's easy. Or it's easier, it's still shitty, but easier. Perhaps an hour, did you get a tear? 20 if you have the points to click on the tree, I think. You made the Shaper Shield the exact same way. It's just your weightings on hitting. The defense monitor 2.5 or 3.2 times more common on the defensive forage, so it's much easier. Alright, let's sell small herbies.
I'd choose harking.
Pain and suffering. In order to pick something safely, what do you kind of do with this ice? Like technically you can do that safely forever and never have a chance of breaking, but like not saving the veiled orb or the veiled mod. Like previous game we changed, the null is the only way to have a chance of getting a better setbacks there. And if it gets rid of your veiled mod, then you know you can scour it, and then previous game we changed, you exalt and go again. Or you can like double exalt, scour, double exalt, scour until you get some good stuff, and then go for a veiled exalt later. As long as you never click reforge, you're never gonna break the shield. You can constantly fuck with substances forever. It's just expensive. Morning. I got melding finally. As one of this socket. Attempt number 2. Hey, all that. I've been fracturing so well this league. 1 to 2 tries in the helmet. 138 runs for 1 melding. Yeah, I mean. Oh no, Connor, I still need to fracture 3 cobalt jewels and 20 quality. Oh yeah, just perfect base defense. There's no overquality shit here in Self-Found. Like, I've killed 5 million monsters. I found overquality gloves and boots so far. And a shield, it doesn't matter, but like, they're way too rare to ever care, to ever wait. Yeah, Cobalt times 3 for max lightning is the plan. That I'll have, ideally, if I could, int, max lightning, ES, actually with shield, but Oh shit, double T1. Do I have 2 divines? I don't. Oh, wait. We wait. I almost have this back, but do 1-1-1-1 always. One was some propaganda. I don't even think it was ever true. It was like questioned and maybe possibly true last patch. And this patch they buffed harpies. They buffed obelisks. In terms of loot per map, I think there was probably some merit in going for the extra Harpy Scarab, but then you have the extra time of killing an extra 25% more Harpies. So loot per time, I don't think it was ever worth. Now I don't even think it's better for loot per map. The only time I don't play Obelisk Scarab is when I get guaranteed King Harpies from a memory power, where it's 100% King Harpy, and then I do 3-1-1. And even that, I don't know if that's correct. I got the melding. Assert.
Hardly worth the effort.
Sir. Fortress tab is full for the 3rd time. I can't wait to read her 17s. Fortress for days.
Well? Try me, fool. Draw your last breath. Don't worry. I'm already gone.
Master Mastery has a way of fucking me sometimes. Seal Melding's expired, but we can't wait for a while. I've got my helm fractured, working on prefixes. I got my chest fractured, prefixes done. Kind of wish I didn't roll over T2 into my chest, but I ain't a coward. Just because, like, you know, I can just leave it at T2, farm like a bunch of currency, and then go for T1 later. But I ain't a coward. I might temporarily just put like a Dex Ent or Strength Ent unveil on the chest while I work on the like if the chest is the only thing that's not done, I'll just like temporarily put like a veiled Ent mod on there, and then get the helm first, helm suffixes first. Plus a nice cold res. What does that mean? You nulled it. I don't know what you null, but fuck yeah, fuck that mod. Hell yeah. Alright, I forgot to get this updated. Real chart's gone.
My time is precious. Let's not drag this out.
E2N. Oh, is that on my cluster? No, plus max cold res. What is it? Shield. Oh, for yeah, for your Crusader Assault. Oh wait, it's Sin Shield plus one Frenzy. I see. Good luck on the unveil. Get a single veiled Exaltador. Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, if you miss on the Veil Exalt and it kills your mod, you can just Exalt to an Int back on. Or you can just unveil Int. Actually, yeah, you can try to unveil Int. I think. And like unveiled Strength Int, at least for my setup, unveiled Strength Int, genuinely like my favorite mod on the shield. Probably would have made shit a lot easier if I had unveiled Strength Int on my shield. Like technically T1 Int is better with the setup that I finally landed on, but if I had that strength the whole time, would have felt nice. I think my mappers are done, let's get them sorted out. You hit the end. Tragic.
Back some things from the Atlas.
Oh, good. More work.
You should have paid the ransom. Thank you. Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! A captain always goes down with this ship.
Blah.
What was I doing again?
I kind of fucked up my elder prep and didn't do best thing there, but it's fine. I can fix it now. So I need no purifications and 8 enslaved, 2 eradicator at least. Slave, 2 eradicator, put 9th one of those and a 3rd one of those. These can be a mixture of the 3.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Come on in.
Well,
You look well.
no, it's not guaranteed on the corrupted ones. The more quant they have, the more likely they have to complete the map, and then you get like very little loot. But
Check them for trinkets.
it's probably worth it for it to be higher quantity. Alright. Those. missed. Crash. I guess that's one thing I could do to this Atlas tree. Maybe I'll do that instead. Like the tattoos. I'll try to get more mist instead. So I'm killing a lot of monsters per map. It's better, I think. Instead of beasts, well, beasts and tattoos are both like, that way tattoos are gone for this. It's like neither of these mechanics are good for killing a lot of monsters fast, even slow. It's like I want to add more monsters to the map that don't have any time. Like beasts at least had some packs to the map. Yeah, getting a good mist would be good. So we're gonna add like shrines. Go back. Just more shit in the map. Beyond. I'm not sure I could Beyond is for it. But shouldn't do that. Just shrines and ritual back. See how often we get missed. I wish these were 8 mod. Might make it 8 mod. Not sure if it's better by a lot. I guess actually I want Delirium. Problem with Deli is then I can't be reflect maps.
broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose.
It's at him. I could just roll over Reflect, I guess, and then do add in Delirium. I want to do that. I think it'll be good. Belly, just more monsters slain, more chance of mist, and also the spit part from Belly for the Eldritch Chaos Orbs. That's the get rid of Belly. It's fine because they're not 8 mod. Gone to trying to fit everything. I can get rid of Beast, that Beast are bad. Add in Deli and maybe Beyond as well. Not sure if I can do both. But I definitely can't run a flag with Deli Beyond. Because there's both like fizz amps and flask reduction mechanics in there, and that's the bad shit. Kill on the whole tab, even though I'm only running some of the maps. No more fight. probably fine. Getting pack size for Eldritch is actually useful when doing this, but not by not like very useful, so it's fine. You go red side, click with this. I kind of want to drop more meldings. So what if I double cut them? It's good. Do I ever need any red side currency here? I already have 3. I'm gonna conflict up max lightning on the new helmet as well. We're never gonna try to get double 5, I don't think. It's too hard. I don't need very many for that. Red side here, sent there. 3's fine. What's 9 high, by the way? Where? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Grab that. I don't think Delhi will fall off, but we'll see. Let's check for reflect here in these maps. First time I missed that.
Make your damn...
Put the currency 140 scarab, 80 scarab plus 140 currency. Go the sheet. And I'll update the mods I'm afraid of list next time I do 17s. I don't know what it is now. I don't think. Pretty similar to last time. If I added more risk scarabs, I do want to roll for a little bit less damage mods. Not much less, but just a little bit. I think it'll be the same rolls as before, because I think I'm only going to add in 1 risk scarab, still play just 3 risk. Alright, the problem where I'm outrunning the Delirium Fog.
Swift choice speaks well of you. Retreat!
You're wrong, it's my enlightenment. Mine. Farm for nulls. Technically, I'm here for fracturing shards, but I'm kinda here for all of it. We need exalts, we need chaos orbs, we need nulls. But mostly, we're here for fracturing shards, because all those other things are better farmed in 17s. I gotta have fracs. Now you pray. First, get a veiled suffix that you like, and then pray for the slam. Just know that there is infinite ways to break the shield still from here on out. Have fun. Here, you don't want to continue? I mean, if you want the recovery on block setup, like the shield crap fucking sucks. But if you want like the highest chance of just getting recovery on block setup and you don't care about anything else, about any of the small better min-max things, then don't even like risk going for a veil thing now and just send the Shaper Exalt. If you're scared now, you can't go Crusader, you gotta go Shaper. And then just like reforge defense and just like craft some shit and don't do any build shenanigans. No delirium here, what a scam.
Your skin. I eagerly await.
Now the problem with temporal rift is that it makes you drown faster as well. I don't want to deal with 1 second drowning. If they fix that, then I will do tempo rift, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be 20. Like when I'm in 17s, I'm often playing the mastery for 30% faster. And if you're gonna play temporal rift, you're gonna enhance it, and it's gonna be an extra 40. So you're at 70% faster. Which feels fucking great for debuffs, but then like you just drown instantly. You can just like turn it off for drowning maps. I don't like having to do that kind of min-maxing based on the mods I'm in. Thank. Over Jaybird. Like let the mist spread for a little bit before I move.
Hurry up. 2 seconds more. For the slam, like what I did was I build chaos and suffix, and then you just send the slam. Nothing you can block. If you're not gonna do the build chaos suffix first, you just send the shaper slam. If you're okay with it being shaper influence, not crusader. Apparently still too much. I'm only gonna fight permanent in a Harbinger. Yep, and strength development's good. That's the best one, or one of the best ones. Good luck. And if you're missing the exalt, then it's Reforged Defense and rest in peace, failed mod. Minus 91 fire rates. The bot is not making that sound. I think this league is the one I'm finally gonna set up the entire cluster dual section and custom configs and just disable the default shit.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Dang. Yeah, the Crusader Exalt's a 1 in 22 to hit ES on it. You have to get it via Reforged Defense normally. Like, you just put the Velvet on there first, just in case you win. It's unlikely. But if you do win, then you didn't put the Velvet on first, you're just gonna be like, you know, face bomb. Gotta check boats. I think I sent out new boats already. I think. I don't know. Where am I? What am I?
I'll make a call.
Focused on it. It's like 20 maps full scarabs per fracturing orb-ish on average. It's like 1 map per shard. Have to take 3 minutes. So if you're blasting, you can get like an orb an hour. Like an orb every like 75 minutes. It's a little safer to account for like highlight time and stuff, but where'd you go? Good luck. No, the average outcome, if you're going for Reforged Defense on Crusader into Veiled Exalt, after hitting it, the average outcome is you 6-month the shield and break the annul before you win. It is a shitty craft. I think I have my 2 divines now. I can send a Reforged Defense to my helmet.
Low on mana.
Ordered on the helm. What if I scour it and lock on pussets? What do you mean? Oh, to fix it? So the thing is, I'm only going to 5-3. So like, it's just not that hard. Like the chest, I was going to 6, so. But 5-3 is fine. I don't want to lose trans for it. If I was trying to make 5-5, which would be bis, then I would need to do that. But 5-5 is so fucked. Because you have to hit Physis Chaos from an exceptional. Which is like so unlikely. I could augment instead of reforge here. I don't think it's worth. We reforge, we win. Oh shit, T2. I can unravel. Think we lose? You think we lose? Again? From 1-1-2? No way, right? No way. My fucking chest that I did was 1-1-3 with 81 strands, and I lost. But 1-1-2, there's no way. No change. It's so dog shit. It's so fucking dog shit. Unravels are trash. They're so bad. They're so bad. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Well. I'll do this one the old-fashioned way as well.
A swift end.
That's fine. That means I'm probably gonna have to go delve more. Yeah, block effective curses and unveil. It's fine. This means when I craft the eventual fractured gloves, no way I missed the unravel on that one, dude. No way, no way. Easy.
What'll it be then?
I fucking hate this section. I have to just hide all these clusters. While we're doing this. Jewels. Only 84 plus. Ever. Grab you one sec.
Of great misery.
Do try not to be spineless and indecisive. I know I'm not.
Yeah. I hate unravels, I hate unravels, I hate unravels, I hate unravels. I hate unravels. Unravels when they're not paired with imprints or beast locks are fucking dog shit. Fuck strands.
Really, really strong beast locks though.
Exile. It worked. Let us proceed.
Let us proceed. We must proceed. Fuck that helm. Helm and the chest missing cost me like so much fucking time. You have to do like read some more delve to get more fossils and more divines and a bunch of forging.
As expected.
The helm and defense mods. So helm I think has a little bit less shit defense mods than chest does, I think. Oh shit, Harvey's still in there. What? Wait, does it even have less? It has 3k, 3k, 5k, and shit mods. Whereas chest has 1750, 1750, 1750, 2.5k. Oh, it's actually more. It's more weighting in shit mods. By a little bit. Actually by a lot. It's like 5.2 plus 2.5. 7.7. Versus 11. It's just unravels are just bad. Unravels are good at taking an item that's mediocre and making it good. But taking an item that's really good and making it perfect, they're so fucking bad at. Yeah, like just because like all the human mods on the thing. Oh shit! Finally got cloak, I think. Just like consume all your goddamn commands. Did you yank him? I wanted to have 60, but I don't know if it even would have mattered. I don't even know if 100 would be guaranteed upgrade in that scenario. I've seen some egregious fucking unravels. Nah, Connor, I hit one, and then I rolled over it on like day 4 of the league, and haven't hit another one since.
It worked.
But it didn't think I'd reach the point where I'd ever actually use it. But I'm gonna kill like 40. 1, 1, 2, 1, 51 strands. This time.
Left me there, Zana.
The last time was 1, 1, 3, 1 with the 81 strands. And both did not make full T1. Fuck unravels. Dog shit. Yeah, I went to 1-1-T1.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain.
That's fine. I'll just farm 500 dead puzzles.
Madness consumes.
As expected.
Where is the helmet? What is it currently? Alright, I won the thing again. Let's see. So the previous time we changed Reforged Defense in this scenario is 1,000 out of... It's 1 in 18. The Exalt is like 1 in like 38. Yeah, it's still much better to go for the Reforged Defense. Like twice as good. Oh. Boat. 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 Got a miss. Let's fucking go. If I get a miss while doing this hard refinement, that'd be sick.
I'll never choose quickly.
What's the play? We just get like a fucking helical. We get E1 lightning res, perfectly divined. Catalysted, and we just missed it. One mod. Guaranteed victory. I'm fucking serious. Like, if you put the recoup on, what are the odds of getting double positive? It's negative with negative recoup is not usable. Want that recoup? Yeah, but like very low. But like, what's the actual number? The actual number. Four attempts. Sounds like it's a coin flip then, and it's a very high chance of failing. Aim the seer. It goes to 107, so you can beast lock it. Oh shit, yeah, you could. Actually, I don't think you can miss a magic item. Right? I think we talked about this on my prior mist, I think. But I'm not positive. I'm not sure. But I think we talked about this scenario. But if it took you 4 attempts to get negative lightning positive recoup, it's definitely not weighted towards like 1-1 on 2 mod.
122, what, for my normal miss? Yeah. Like, my current rings are pretty solid, but just, like, not...
The choice is yours. You seem to be
Not perfect.
If you mean to die, kneel.
Like, one's, like, minus, like, 85. If I can get that one, like, minus 100 as well. Help a lot. It helped a lot on kinetic since it was getting rid of the belt, but on striker units, who knows? Use this atlas for getting the Emissirs. Harbeat, daily shrine ritual beyond. Be Legion instead of Harvey though. Go to go faster and it's a good layout for it. How often is a fucking Seer Hunt on a good layout for Legion? Hi.
I know you laid your weapons and talk over.
Let's do one helmet. Just Eldritch Chaos spam suffixes. Like previous time change before it's like cold, lightning, fire, and then exalt, and then whenever you get 6 mana, just like Eldritch. Eventually you'll get resist +Ent, and then craft resist. Also Veiled Chaos if you're okay with Hybrid Ent. Hybrid Ent 1 res, pretty common from Veiled Chaos.
and I get on with it.
Minus 100 cold and fire seen so far, or ramping. That's my first full orb ever. Ever. I farmed so many orbs. It's my first time ever getting a full one. I love it. I was like, why does that fracturing thing not have a 2x or like an X next to it? Orb. Why wasn't there an extra shard that came alongside it? I guess the shard gets converted to the orb before it gets duplicated. And then orbs don't get duplicated because they're not shards. Yes. Yeah, it's really rare to get a full orb of a fracturing at least. Like whenever a shard drops, there's a chance to just be turned into an orb. And you'll see like chaos orbs, ancient orbs, and null orbs all the time. Very common. But a full fracturing is super rare. Like right here, Orb of Horizons, that's from Horizon Shard being upgraded to full orb.
Hold your tongue. I do time waits for no pain to kayaks and special to break the new. Prepare to be alone.
I don't have anything ready to fracture yet. So I think for the fracture, what I want, I think Cobalt Jewels are probably more important than Abyss Jewels. The Cobalt Jewel fracture is an ES. I think it's 8% ES. The thing is, I don't have the Divine, so I can't even like really try to fracture right now. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run all my Harvey stuff first. But I think it's like. It's 6% attack speed with shield and then 10% auras.
What's the ideal target for a fracturing orb? There's never a world where I can go triple into my jewels. I don't think. Unless I get rid of attack speed craft on my gloves. And go for the third if I suck it on gloves. So, I mean, that is the thing I could try to fracture if I wanted to. Is the Abyss suck it on gloves. I do think that setup is better. But like, goddamn, then I have 3 items that I'm working on Eldritch Chaos and the Int on, and I have 0 Eldritch Chaos because I missed on my chest. Boxes. I think it's always Abyss. I don't think boxes are ever good for anything. Except the dopamine hit of hitting a duplicated mirror. Once I get back into doing like 3 or 4 wrist 17s, which like, I'm pretty sure I can. Like, I don't need fractured jewels to be able to go melding 90 res. I don't need that. I just need fractured jewels for them to be really good. Yeah, like when I go run my 250 Abyss fortresses, I'm gonna get a lot of those things. Well, I've already got a few 2% lightnings. I've already got like 3 or 4 of them, I think, that are like ES plus max res, I'm pretty sure. This. Here. That one, got that one, got that one, got that one. This one has ES all res, fire cold res, which is really fucking good for, you know, making my guy work early on. Dead. Dead. Alive. Dead. These are all, like, gonna be catted. That one. Macros, I don't actually care about doing this because we're never fracturing these mods. You are a survivor. So like I feel like if I hit, like if I were to fracture an ES mod, I just don't know how hard it is to craft from that point. Max, like any max res plus like 10 all res. Or fire cold. Probably isn't that insane. Like any max res, there's 3 of them. It's like 220 weighting. All res or fire cold res. It's 550. So 550 plus 220. That's pretty rare actually. Block, speed, yes, block. Yeah. I'll let that guess we don't care. As we need, but so where's that good jewel? This one. I have this synth one I can fuck with, I guess. Yes, int attacking pass speed. It's never gonna be max res though with that setup. Bug.
The first one disappoint that you are truly a survivor. The first one you are nothing. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one. The ritual is complete.
Yes, net is live. No, I only want it. Oh, I have fire cold. Fire cold is the one res that I need, but it's like it's not. It's no max. Like My final setup has 3 kobolds and all require 2 matches. But like that's only once I have Bound by Destiny. And like I'd like this to be one of those matches jewels because it's a synth mod, so like no. That's kind of what I want to get. All the boots is good enough to care. Yes, speed with a shield, 2 max, easy. Bug. Dead. And strength then I could click as well. Yes, all res. Idiot. Bug. Dang. It's fire cold. Don't care. Then bug. Dead. Your wellness score is not good? I hate that for you, man. Extras. Bug. What even is the odd hitting maxes? It's like 220 out of like 18 or so. Solid 80 exalt average, pretty big number. And the real sad is when I hit like a 4 mod jewel with no max res. And I have to destroy it. Fire Cult's good enough. Long attack and cast speed. But like, eh. I'll see if it lives to Beasticus. Yeah, besides this one, we're just prepping for a fracture. I don't have any divines right now, and I'm not gonna have them for a while because my Helm Unravel got fucked. Iron Cold is one of the mods, that's good. That's a 3 mod. It hits the Exalt, we're happy. It didn't. Peace. Yeah, attacking guess it's like fine. Alright, great, the double ES memes. Just stay at... The wrong stat. Yes, double dot multi? What the hell? Fine. Descent fire. Bug. Yes, all res. Dead. But what if more likely? Yes, Max. Spit. Dead. Oh, yes, Max. Open suffix. Open prefix. Dead. Yes. In.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
Yes, the devil in. Interesting. I don't think we really never care though. Strength never matters. It doesn't matter.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
Inspire cold attack and cast. So close to useful, but not. I mean, it is useful. It's just not one of the matches ones. But like, I feel like this should be. Whatever, whatever results. I'm just setting up for now. Perfect. Yes, attack speed with shield. All res. Or 16 end with plus 2 extras. Be perfect. Why did it roll the wrong defense mod? Unlucky. More likely? That's not how more likely works. works by not working when it needs to work, and then it works when it works for work. Get it? Well, res. But what if? Our one exalted orb. Never the right defense mod. Never the right defense mod. I want lifeboats to be good again. Never the right defense mod, man. That would have been another really good one. Two of them that would have been the right one without a fracture, just lost like the 1 and 3, 1 and 4, whatever it is on the on this. I wanted to fracture. Like if I was okay with a max res fracture, like that's technically fun of the fracture. But you typically don't want a max res fracture. That other shield one that I rolled over kind of was too. Just feels like max res you can divine for free eventually. But I guess in the end, coin flip fractures are more important than divines. There. Has the knockback die. Wow, love it. One of those weird double int ones. I don't like care, but I'll just keep it just in case. Good enough? No. Such thing is enough. Bro, it's like 6 in a row where it's the wrong defense mod. That is 2 defense mods and it's not the... Blah. Just blah. Nothing else, just blah. I play Topaz Class whenever I'm doing hard content. They got another one finally. And the Exalt. Don't have an Exalt. And the Exalt. Is dog shit. Whatever. Now I have like at least 3 max resist jewels and like some resist jewels to fuck with. Like some passable starting melding jewels. Most important shit to get crafted to be able to play melding now. I think it's boots. I have to get the extra suffix on boots to make melding work. And then divine the melding itself. But like the chest, I don't technically need to even really change. I don't have to. The helmet, I don't have to. The gloves, I don't have to. It's just like I need the 3 suffix boots. And then I can go melding. Well, I need the 3 suffix boots, and I need an abyssal ending that's good, and then I can go melding. So for that, I need eye level, I believe 83 ghastly eye jewels are ideal. '84 is a bunch of shit we don't need. 83 is highest DS. How do I even hit eye level 83 ghastlies that aren't fractured already? Incursion. He often gets higher. I don't know what the odds of getting what I want from a fire thing are. Fire and cold and suffixes. Fire and cold is decently common. There are multiple tiers of int. Nope, just the one. Leave that one alone for now. Like this with int is what I'm trying to craft. But like, I don't have to have the int to use the jewel. Like right now, if the boots are finished, I technically could already play melding, I think. Well, if the boots were finished and the melding was divined, I think I could play it. It wouldn't be a good setup, all the right jewels and whatnot, but it'd be functional. Then I could farm everything else like with that setup already kind of working somewhat. Which for the content I'm doing right now doesn't really matter. Once I'm in the P17s, that'd be nicer. Almost. Wrong res mod. I could use cats to exalt athletics occasionally. Like this, for example, I can use a cat to exalt athletics for free. Strength. That was in. It'd already be perfectly divine. So convenient. Hold in. Not quite. Aura's Fire Cold, I can fracture that. With it being divine perfectly, which it's not. But up there. It's a passable starting little Fire Cold Rose thing there. The 3 max, probably just this one for res and that. Melding shenanigans. Heartbeat.
True strength comes from within, and I know that you are empty.
Your choice. I don't miss. Know your place. Right. I'm out of here.
use that guide for how to craft setbacks and then change it to your focus at the start, the shaper damage prefix instead. But the concept's the same for all of it. Wow. Love that. DK. Backhand shield. That's huge. Prefixes or just behind the for defense. Other strategies worth too much to waste. And self-found on the gloves. The vines are farmable. Other currency, not quite as much farmable. It's a 1 on 18 per click. Technically it was like a bunch of matrons, because I had matrons, but it does not matter how you get it, but it's obviously going to change. Belly's just here to make it so I get more miss. Don't care about the loot. Buster. Ow. That crap fucking sucks. Build differently. The play is we just finish running all my Harvey Scarabs, minutes of in prison for a long time. Remaining divines. I think I'd leave the helm alone. I'd leave the chest alone. Until boots are done, I think. I don't have to hit any fractures to play melding. You can just like swap with the semi-scuff setup. Boots. Boots. The PoE2. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I still abide, but
I'm on the beach in God mode. We chase upgrades. What's the game? Craft loot. Base power. RB is so much better on Mesa than fucking Defiled. It's actually like over a minute off each map.
choice. God, there's no care for you. Oh, as you wish.
Strong block strat is the only reason to run it is if you just can't tolerate looting Abyss. Because Abyss loots annoying to you for whatever reason. The Abyss drops more everything basically. And Abyss fits into the risk meta way better. Strongbox just require way more scarabs than Abyss does. Like 4 risk of the boxes just like don't exist. Because you don't have 4 scarab slots. Even like 3 risk is rough. Box up jackpots to your cards? Yeah, that's true. Technically, kind of, barely. Getting a div card jackbox is like so fucking absurdly rare. You could run 500 maps and not get one. I didn't do automation stuff for Abyss before, but I will next time I'm there. Brain go fast, hard talk slow. Better. Think. Love obelisks. Obelisk strong. You weren't asking? Oh, I know. Like, I try to when I remember, but it's hard to remember. For defense for Kobolds, it's like always best. So you have an ES Fracture. I don't even know what to do with ES Fracture. I feel like it's like Shuddering Fossil. Maybe. Louder? No, just mumbling too much, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I survive too.
You're on Maze because it's a small map. Small, good with harpies. So the smaller the map is, the more often you can do this shit right here where you're hitting 2 harpies at once. If you do a big map, you gotta fight every single harpy one at a time, and that sucks. Also, it naturally drops Fortress and drops the Fortunate div card. So Divine div card and good T17. Don't use them with launching US 7 or Shoppy Whites on 4 red, 2 blue. That's like really fucking unlucky, man. But for my first chest, I made it 4 red, 2 blue, and then I just Oshabi'd it with like 3 Oshabis, I think. 3 or 4, I think it was 3. And it's an average of like, 3. For my second chest, I just did the jeweler trick to get 5 red. But I also hit the 5 red on my first attempt on 5 socket. But if you have like a bunch of jewelers, like a full like 5k stack, you can do that. Two red, 2 green on int gear. It's socket stuff, socket swapping. Got 2 orbs now. Well, I anciented like 10 swords. It's where you never get switch statues from the boat itself. Doesn't happen. Never happens. None of these things even have a single quality at all.
They're on their way. They're on their way.
Outrage. Be annoying. Gross.
Back to work.
I think I need 1 more suppressed tattoo. I think.
Come on in. We're gonna have fun with that one.
I didn't destroy the stack decks, but I fucking will.
Let's get melted. We can't wait to break that one down.
Still alive, exile.
Yeah, we definitely need a settler stash for tattoos and rune graphs. And also tethering and tempering orbs should be part of the currency tab. But until Hyacinth's put in PoE2, that's not going to change. Send non-dust value to tattoo ports, and you get tattoos back at a ratio of 1 per 100k value. Don't go past 4 million value because that's the cap for tattoos. And then on top of that, if you want more, you have a few options. You can do like speed mapping like I was doing earlier with settlers in your Atlas tree, farm lost shipments. In addition to farming sulfite converted to ore via the keystone. And then send that ore or bars typically you out farm your settlers, your smelters by a ton, so you can just send the ore to tattoo ports. If you're really going crazy, you can start to harvest as well. Convert crops into, or convert juice into crops, and send that as well for even more tattoos. When I was mathing it, it was like, if you do all of that, I think you can get like 15 tattoos per hour or some shit. Maybe 12. I think it's like 15. I just gotta burn through all my Harvey shit Zaro for fracturing orbs. I need to fracture like a lot. I probably need to fracture like 2 cobalt jewels and 3 abyss jewels. Possibly, well, it's either 2 cobalt jewels and 2 abyss jewels, or it's 2 cobalt jewels, 3 abyss jewels, and an abyss socket on gloves. I haven't decided yet. I want to do the abyss socket on gloves. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Like, you just lose so much burst damage if you do that. But losing focus. So, but I mean, for now I'm not going to. So for now it's 2 cobalt jewels and 2 abyss jewels. I need a fracture. They're all going to be coin flip fractures, so average of 8 orbs. I think I'm getting a lot of tinks. A lot of 2 stacks. This one with tattoo, unless you're sending blue xanthium, then send to the bottom left port. But for everything else, yeah, just close with tattoo. Up with Harvey tanks. Nope. I have Delhi, Shrines, Ritual, and Beyond in this Harvey Atlas purely to increase my chance of getting Mist and Sears. In the Mist, and Sears bad, but set him at 1.6,000 end. If I get all the shit that I'm aiming towards, including my that found my destiny, which is very unlikely on that one. Yeah, I can like barely break 2k, I think. I guess 1980 is the next end break point for defense, 2k for damage. I don't know if you can snap at the end, but if you scroll wheel, you can drag this scroll wheel without X mouse and a scroll wheel functionality. You can drag a snap at the end pretty quick. Where I was crafting. So this one? Yeah, this one. Recipe gone. Doing it. Bug. Might do this right now. But later. Later. Later never came. Start rate. Except haste. Haste means they spawn their ship faster and you're out of the map faster. But you should still roll the map because it's like more loot from the shit you kill, so.
They will turn you into red
Oh. Oh. Good with that. You don't do damage mods. Defensively, you're fine. Offensively, you're pretty weak at those numbers. Like a tank mod 17 with map effect is gonna be fucking tanky. If you just do, like, I drop a ton of bases. If you do Harvey in 16s, you get a ton of bases. Like, you don't have to go in 17s for bases. I mean, if you need 86 bases, you always just recombine. Even then, in level 84 maps, you don't really drop 86 bases very often that are good. Because, like, you really want them to be high base defense variability. Like, high Sacred Orbit from the start. So it's pretty rare to get, like, a perfect 86 base. Just quantity of overall drops is the most important thing. And most Harvey monsters are magic, it feels like, or rare, like they spawn tons of magic and rare. All I know is, like, I get more perfect base defense bases, like, per hour doing this than I do on up to 17s. Awakening Harvest map, yeah. Harvest can get big if you make it big. Like doubling and like all the mods, like altars for quant if you're greedy. You don't settle with TBS or anything on. Like, you just get like a level 84 base with a good base defense roll, and you craft fire res on it, or like some shitty mod in a scoured state, and use the old recombine with a level 86 shield that you get from Gwenin.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Let's not drown this out.
And if you keep the base, it inherits the item level. That's how you get all your 86 bases typically, or like most of them. Oh yeah, haste is like so dangerous. Like full effect haste is like the most dangerous mod of the game if your character is squishy enough to die to the concept you're doing. That's how I killed my Zerker in GSF. Especially in Harvest, because you have like a rhythm in your mind for how fast the monsters spawn, and then with haste they're just there faster because their spawning animation is sped up. Let's see here. Balls might be a +1. If you understand kind of blueprint, have fun. You haven't lived until you fill up a stash tab with the contracts and then run them all. Last one.
You will never know my name.
Choose to flame go.
This 4-stone is Earthshatter's Zerker, pretty sure. You can play Volcanic Fissure instead if you want of snaking, but Earthshatter's just better in these environments on low budget. But like, that works too. They're very similar after all. Trade. It's annoying. I don't care about it personally. It just means you don't have overtime recovery, you only have instant recovery. Once you have ESM block, like, it doesn't really matter.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with.
Like, if you have the combo of like no leech or reduced recovery or slow regen, all of which I run and it's fine. They all do the same thing. They just turn off your overtime recovery. If you have the combo of that with like saw blades, and you don't put in a CB immune jewel, which you can just do if you want, it can be kind of bad. Like, it can be. It's probably still totally fine, and I'd still do it, and it'd probably be fine. But like, you need to have like some big degen effect paired with one of those mechanics that turns the regen to really care. I need to turn Abyss Jewels, Gas Guy Jewels back to my filter.
This trial will see your downfall.
Yep, 9% span, 5%'s fine. With the SM block, it's fine as long as it's not paired with like a reduced block. Reduced block's one of the most dangerous mods. It takes you from like invulnerability to like you can die. Only when it's paired with other damage mods that are dangerous. Mageblood and Shavs. Don't ask how Mageblood spawned on leather buff for me, it's a streamer grind thing. Bug. My chaos number is fucking flying up at least doing this. It's a 20 per map. Whenever I try putting 17s, I'll have a big stockpile to start with for rolling them.
Choose.
the purr. Simulacrum. I don't think I want to do any. With the new POBs, my personality isn't as good, and I'm not gonna use any of them. Like Sim would be for like a co-voices farm, but like voices is only good with mirrored small clusters, I think. Or, you know, by crafting 3 of them, which like I could, but voices is just too rare to get a 1 passive or even a 3 passive. And it's really gotta be 1 to like really want to use it, I think. One with like 3 top tier small clusters. Oh, I wish my melding RNG could have built up like a Bound by Destiny or like a fucking Unravel that actually worked on my helmet instead. Wow. Two base Harvey, then 1 of each. My Destiny 2 mod is never a goal in cell phone. Like if you were to pick out from League Start a 2-mod Bound by Destiny from that you wanted, and you exclusively map rushed 20-second maps the entire league, you likely would not get it. Unless the 4 or 6-mod pool was like way smaller than the 2-mod pool, but
Choose as you will.
just percent ent, that's all we want. And that one's only about 1 in 3.6 thousand maps. So that one is technically doable. And I farmed enough that I was like, you know, probably like 70% chance to get it. But we don't. Yeah. Yeah. Got a full frac orb. That's it. That's the farm. It's frac orbs. Fuck everything else.
cores to because you salt my filter? That's a good question. I've never looked. I've never moved any cores, I don't think. So that's where it got auto-sorted to, and then it got locked at some point and it never moved. Long Harvey. This is just 40 maps. It's not. It's a tank. Candy cores locks the tank. Yeah, I've done 40 maps. I have 120 to go. Which is just enough fracturing orbs on average to fracture the 4 coin flip fractures that I'm going to fracture. Hopefully. You don't get too unlucky on those. We're on fleet for now. Tomorrow, what did I say? 120 maps? 100 maps times 200 seconds per map. About 6.5 hours, 7 hours of maps for Harvey. So hopefully, yeah, I mean, I should definitely be able to finish my all my Harvey shit tomorrow. And then it's T17 prison. I have over 200 fortress maps to run. We're gonna set up for 3 risk fortress currency farm. Because I need to farm like actually like fucking 400 divines to finish my gear. Because my helmet, my chest and my helmet failed on the unravel. If my, like, I think I am eventually gonna go for the glovecraft too. The Abyssaki glovecraft. If that thing also fails to unravel, I'm gonna fucking vendor all my unraveling. So I'll do it. I'll do it. What am I gearing? Just the current guy, but just like, you know, better gear. Like full abyss sockets, melding, 90 max permanently. You know, just better. More damn, more speed, more max res, more defense, more ES, more blah. See ya.